Hi guys! Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. Whoa. Good morning. Okay. You guys can hear me, right? Everything good? Hello, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Alright, guys. I've been cooking, as you can see. But I'll go into detail on that after the entire event. Yes. Alright, guys. We're raising money for the American Heart Association today, tomorrow, and the next day. This is a 3-day event with 24 content creators total. There are 6 different dungeon masters with 6 different groups playing in 6 different anime-based one-shots. And I want to start this event with a happy tone because it is a happy event. We're raising money for a good cause, so I'll try and just keep this very short. A lot of you already know that I have an undiagnosed heart problem. Heart issues run in my family. All my relatives have passed away from heart-related issues around the ages like 50 and onwards. But I started having my heart problems since I was 19 years old. And since then, none of the doctors and specialists have been able to tell me what's wrong. So I know the frustrations and the pain that heart problems can bring. So that's why I decided to pick American Heart Association for my first ever charity event. I wanted to hold this event for years. And then when I saw Twitch added the shared chat function, I knew it was time. This event is designed for content creators in groups of 5 to 6 to be able to have fun in a unique Dungeons and Dragons experience because it's based on some of our favorite animes. Of course, every single one of our talented Dungeon Masters homebrewed these one-shots specifically for this event. So big shout-outs to them, and I hope all the cast and, of course, you chat will enjoy this weekend of being isekai'd! Yay! Yippee! Alright. Okay, guys. So, let's take a look at what is in store for us this weekend, shall we? Alright. Okay. So let me put myself on this side. I'm gonna have to make myself a little bit smaller. And here we go. Alright, so here we have, I posted this on Twitter, but you know, not all of you guys have Twitter. So I'll put myself right here. Oh, maybe here, right here. I'll cover up the logo a little bit. Okay, so these are all of our wonderful Dungeon Masters. We can show their groups and anime now. Okay, so here's this one. Starting off the event will be Frederick DMing the Death Note one-shot, and the cast is Blur Flavors, Domix, Project Melody, and myself. Yippee! Exciting, exciting. Alright. And then, later today will be Sci-Fi DMing the Mobile Suit Gundam one-shot, and the cast is Garrick, Lazy-Shen, Meika, myself, and Surefour! Yeah! Alright. And then, starting it off tomorrow will be Vance Van Creed DMing the Naruto one-shot, and the cast is Fifi, Garrick, myself, and Riniko. And then, the second run for tomorrow will be Tormented Binomes DMing the Yu-Gi-Oh! One-shot, and the cast is Blau, Blur Flavors, Cabal, myself, and Lazy-Shen. On Sunday, starting it off on Sunday, our final day will be Volpixie DMing the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood one-shot, and the cast is Kyle, Porcelain Maid, myself, and Project Melody. And our last run will be run by Cakelet DMing the Fruits Basket one-shot, and the cast is AI Candy, Haruka Kalebu, Momote, myself, and Shrikiwi. Yippee! So those are the groups and the one-shots waiting for you this weekend. So, let's take a look at the milestones and incentives real quick, okay? So let me get that ready for you guys. All right. Okay. Oh wow. You guys have already started donating. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright. So, let me see here. Let me put myself here. Whee! Alright, okay. You guys see this? Alright. Okay. Alright, guys. So, at my Tiltify link, you will see that there are some incentives. Chat, you have the power to give your streamers advantage roles and disadvantage roles. If you guys don't know what those are, let me explain. In D&D, nearly everything is decided by rolling dice. Rolling with advantage means you roll twice and take the better result. Rolling with disadvantage is rolling twice and taking the worse result. That means you can help or hinder the cast or even the DMs themselves. And also, when you're on the Tiltify page, make sure to click this arrow here, right? Because we have more than just 3 incentives, so there's another page as well. And you can target your advantage and disadvantage rolls by paying more. Make sure to put the name of the player in the comment if it is if you do donate for the targeted roles, and note that these can affect the DMs. And you can purchase and name an NPC one time for each run. So this is available for each one shot, so keep your eyes open. Okay? Yeah. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Alrighty. Let's head back over to here. Whee! Very, very exciting. Super excited. Are you guys excited? I'm super, super, super excited. I'm so excited. Yippee! Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. Oh my gosh, and thank you to all the people already who have been donating. Let me pull that up real quick. On the one thing as well. Let me talk you a little bit more through the page. So, you can obviously see the goals that we have, and then we have the milestones located here as well. And you can hover over them here. So at $2,000, anime watch along with guests. And then at $4,000, chat versus streamer returns. And then at $6,000... Actually, I'm not sure if it's listed here, but at... Wait, actually, do you guys see? But yeah, $6,000. Season 2! Season 2? Anime one-shot Season 2? So, if you guys are interested, perhaps you may want to help contribute to a good cause. Very, very exciting. And yes, you can check out the link to the Tiltify. Extremely, extremely exciting. Also, donations happen extremely, with like no latency actually. They're super fast when it comes to showing up, so. And all of them will be here. we already raised $57. Let's go. Thank you so much for contributing to a good cause. Alright, let's... Whoa! Ninav! Yay! Aw! Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. I will definitely be reading these comments when I have the time, but for thank you so much, Nina, for the $20 for a good cause as well. Alright, guys. I'll head back to over this page. Whee! And also the overlay will be at the top, so you guys will always be able to see how far we are into the progress each day with each one shot. I'm super nervous and super excited because I haven't done D&D in a while, so I'm kind of a little bit nervous, but I think it will be a good time. Yes. Alright. Exciting, exciting, exciting! I'm super excited. I'm super excited, so nervous! Okay. Oh. I hope you guys are excited for this too. One shot. So D&D usually happens for a long period of time. Usually people who run D&D campaigns, stereotypically it's like, you know, like once a week, and then they come back with the same cast, same players every week on a certain day, or at least just like once a week to continue the campaign. However, I want to do one-shots, and a one-shot refers to it being like a one and done kind of thing. So after the end of this one shot, there will be no more. There won't be like a follow-up session or anything. So that's what a one shot is. Yeah. So super exciting. I haven't done a D&D run since maybe like 5 years ago or something like that. Yeah, so because it is a one-shot, really, I have no clue what the DMs have in store, because obviously I didn't want to spoil myself for the run beforehand, so everything that I'm going to be seeing, even though I'm the one who's hosting the event, everything that I'm going to be seeing is for the first time for the anime one-shots. I'm just a little bit nervous since this is going to be the first D&D one shot of the day of the event, you know? So it's always the first one that's going to be a little bit nerve-wracking to wrap your head around and get comfortable and everything, I'm sure. But I will be in all of the 6 one-shots. As you saw in the graphics, players will be different each run. Yeah. I will be doing 2 one-shots a day. So, yeah. We'll be there. Thank you so much for your guys' kind and generous donations for a good cause for AHA. Thank you so much, everybody. And Anon! And Barca, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I knew what I wanted to do, it was just a matter of when I was going to do it. Does that make sense? I was super excited, and finally, I'm actually so happy about the show chat thing too. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so excited. And I hope you guys enjoy it as the viewers. Yeah, I have also posted the times on Twitter. I'll probably be posting them in my Discord as well when the time comes. They're all in the graphics. So for every start of the stream, I'll probably yap for a little bit before the actual one shot starts at the beginning of the streams. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Woohoo! And thank you guys so much for your patience as well. Thank you for your support. It means a lot to me. And I hope it goes well. I'm so nervous. I just hope it goes well, and I hope everyone has a fun time. Because, you know, this is supposed to be a fun event. So, you know, we're supposed to relax, have fun, play around, see how it goes. I can't wait. Everyone also has, like, well, DMs in general, I think all have different styles, right? So I can't wait to see everyone's style of DMing. I can't wait. Yeah. It's so fun how different the M's do different things. For example, well, they're all going to be different animes too. And because of that, I'm already excited because myself as a anime lover, anime fan, I've watched some of these anime already to their entirety. So I already know how it goes. And to be doing a one-shot in that universe is gonna be a fun time. And I've made my characters for all 6 of them already. So I can't wait to see how my character plays out in the one shot. Is there a particular anime that you guys are fond of listed? All of these have a special place in my heart. And it's just nice seeing the DMs so passionate about the anime that they are running too, in general, I think. For sure. Yeah. So today we're going to be doing Death Note, so exclamation mark Death Note. And also we have Gundam too, so exclamation mark Gundam. Super exciting! So exciting! So exciting. Without spoiling too much, I sat down with the DMs and created my character. And we have, you know, each DM had their way of setting it up. I don't want to say too much, but yeah. Because I don't want to spoil anything that they have created. I want them to, you know, say it when the time comes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to watch and find out. Find out in roleplay. So gosh. Find out in RP. Yeah. And still thank you so much to all the people who have been donating to the good cause. Thank you so much, everybody. I can't believe we already raised around $127. Thank you, everyone. It's so sweet of you. To everybody. Yes. And I hope you guys are having a lovely, actually, I hope you guys are having a lovely, start of your weekend already. It's a Friday. For me, it's a Friday night. So, my Friday is almost at its end. However, I know some of you guys have either just started your Saturday, or you guys are still in your mid-Friday vibes. Mid-Friday. For the cause. For a good cause. Indeed. It's okay, the VODs will be up, so no worries if you miss it. You can always check back again to watch what you missed. I know you guys are very curious about the run, and the runs will be starting in less than... Oh, the Death Note run will be starting in less than half an hour. So, we just have to wait in anticipation until then. And then you will find... it. Find out, perhaps, all that you seek. So we have to wait a little bit patiently. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, chat. Just a little bit more. Waiting. I hope you guys can catch them. It's amazing how each GM has homebrewed, actually. So really, really big props to the people who have made these runs with so much effort and hard work and thought put into it. I'm so excited. I have on Twitter. I have put all of the DMs and the roster of people. One second, chat. Okay. Alright. Okay. One moment. Then we can play these songs. Oh, okay. Alright. Right, yeah, I have to... I have to do some... sending out some stuff. Okay. Alright. Alright. Exciting. I'm messaging the people. Okay. There you go. Ba, ba, ba. So exciting! Ah! I keep repeating myself, but I'm so nervous. Alright. Alright. Okay. I see Fred and Frederick and Mel. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have people joining us. Hi! Hi, Dom.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Okay,
What's up?
hello. So... I need to make sure your audio is good too. That would be great. Whoa.
Dude, I'm actually pretty nervous for this.
You're nervous? Why nervous?
I mean, just like the premise that Frederick kind of gave us of like I don't know what to expect out of this.
Yeah. Well, just expect to have fun.
Oh yeah.
Most importantly, I think just have fun with it. Don't be too nervous, you know? Oh, not the nervous laughter. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. You'll be fine. Relax. Alright. I'll also set up the share chat.
Also, I was checking out like your character sheets.
Yeah.
And you guys are decked out in skills.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I have no skills.
That's fine. You know, to each their own. Okay. Here, you click that link, it's better to put it in your browser, click it or copy and paste it, whatever you like. And then if this is your first time ever doing the stream together thing with a shared chat, you want to disable your microphone and listening and video.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I put it in the... Yeah. Okay. There you go. So now you will show up in under the title, if I recall, on the stream.
Hi, Sai.
Hi. Hello. Hi, guys. I have a shared chat up.
Okay.
Yeah, and
We'll end ours then and join yours.
Yeah.
Yes.
Please.
Yeah. Absolutely, positively.
Yeah.
I'm hanging.
It'll take 2 seconds.
I'm leaving this voice chat.
I put Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
All right.
Okay. Shared chat should be up and running again.
Did I do it? Does that look okay?
I don't see your name in the shared chat thing, so...
Do Do you have a little linky perchance?
I
that
do
can click on?
in the here.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Join new session. Join.
Yeah.
So are
Oh,
we?
one moment.
And
We
then
just
Hey,
stay
dog.
muted in the. Hey, Fred, what's up?
Oh well, you're live. We're live now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
we just have to stay muted in that browser.
Yeah, because we're
Okay.
primarily
Yeah, that's
going
all.
to be talking in Discord. That's just if you
True.
guys didn't want to use Discord, and then, but that's just like browser things. Prefer not to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, chats. Hi. You guys can see each other now, right? Yeah.
Your chat's looking sexy. I mean, cool. Cool. Cool AF.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm
How are you
so
doing?
excited.
Oh yeah. How excited?
Super excited.
Yeah. You're
Yeah!
super excited. Yeah. You got. Yeah. You got your head in the game. You got your head in the game. We're gonna do
Yeah, I got my head in the game.
this. Yeah. I got your head in the game. We're gonna do this. Yeah.
Yippee. All right. All right. Oh, okay. So we're waiting on.
You all couldn't hear me.
Where?
God damn it!
Yeah, I think you were deafened or something.
I was muted.
Oh, you.
Uh,
were
I need to-
definitely muted.
Will sharing my Spotify window share the music that's playing? I'm not playing copyrighted music. I'm playing. Well, I guess it technically is, but like it's not going to trigger content ID. I'm
Okay.
here. How about this? There.
Okay, so you said that it's not going to
Ooh, you hear
trigger
that?
the MCA.
It's getting me in the mood.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Are you in the mood?
This is from a game, Stellaris.
Okay. Okay, sure, no problem. We can do that.
I'm putting this at 200%.
It is 100% fine. Oh yeah, I have it turned down. I just have it turned down so because it's background music right now. I'll turn it up when it's appropriate.
Yeah.
Turn it up.
When it
pump
gets
up the
intense.
jam.
Yes, and it will.
Hell yeah.
It will.
Oh, there's also a function where it
Hello.
says stream attenuation, and it reduces the stream volume when people are talking, so it will end up sounding like it's cutting out if people are talking. So I don't know if that's something you guys want personally to disable, so it doesn't sound choppy
Right.
to chat.
Right.
I don't want
Yeah.
anyone to hear me ever. I would say.
Just all
That's
music.
God, same.
There's a way like I can like get rid of that. That would be fantastic.
Oh
Cool.
no, also Hive or did you click that link?
Sure.
Hi, give me a second. I just
Okay.
started stream.
Okay.
Hi.
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 Hello.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh,
We have a few minutes.
I need to grab your Fugies too, and then I will do introductions for all of you since we're almost all here.
Love it. Love to see it.
Yeah. Okay. Excited.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of them keys. Oh yeah. right in the ear. Yeah. Just want to feel alive. Thank you. I'm clearly in a
Okay,
mood.
oops.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
We need that
good.
energy.
Liar too. Okay.
It's good. That's the kind of mood we need for today.
A
We need
weird.
Yeah.
proactive people.
Proactive.
Mm. We'll have a lot to get through, so we should start soon.
Yeah.
Like
Uh.
right on the dot.
Oh,
Yeah. Let's see.
So excited.
yes.
I just can't hide it.
So
I'm about to
excited.
lose control.
I know.
Alright. I have everything set up. And we're going to be listening to this music the whole run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got tracks picked out for particular
Ooh.
moments.
Oh, you do? Fire.
Yeah.
Whoa.
How do I hear your audio?
Whose audio?
The
Here,
music?
I turned it up a little. Yeah.
Oh, he's streaming it.
Oh, you stream. Oh, you're streaming now. Oh, okay.
And
Is this
Discord. Yeah.
You.
Fire.
Oh,
Oh.
watch.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
dang.
Sick.
This is Stellaris has a great soundtrack, and it just so happens to fit
Yeah.
because everyone in the campaign is playing a member of NASA, near future
Yes.
NASA.
We are.
Do you feel safe, chat? We all work for NASA now.
I know.
Alright. I'm pulling up.
You can see why I was
everyone's
kind of
cookies.
blindsided. I thought we were gonna be like detectives or something, and then Frederick
No,
hits us with
no,
the
you'll see.
NASA.
Oh.
NASA.
We'll see. That would be too normal.
Too normal.
I was gonna say
I
that. I
can't.
didn't want to be rude. I was gonna say it.
Too normal. Okay. I'm. You guys
I'm with the
are
science
good-
team.
Really?
Science team.
Oh my god.
You need to get to the
Oh,
Lambda lab.
true. Wait, you are the science team. Okay.
I'm excited. We start in 4 minutes.
Yeah.
You all ready?
A little icon. American heart.
Yeah.
Did you have a
Okay.
little PNG you want me to put somewhere, or should I just use the one from the website?
You can use the one from the website if you like.
And is there anything
Uh,
that you need to put in particular in our subject line?
Subject line?
For like a link, like where to go proper? Or,
Oh,
where
yes.
you can find-
The campaign link? This one? I think I put it in the... Yeah, it's...
Probably did. My eyes are just stupid.
Oh no! Here.
Yeah, that's
Cats.
This one?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
I think we auto-modded the donation link. God damn it.
Yeah, it's hard.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
How can I... it gets rid of links.
No.
Yeah.
People's.
I think it should be, since I'm the chat host, shouldn't the pinned message override? Or...
I'm not sure.
I have Streamlabs modded now, so...
Oh, I see. But, yeah.
Probably, if it's a Tiltify link, then I could probably, like a browser source?
Oh,
Yeah, actually, I'll go to your, yeah?
there's an overlay if you wish to use it, and then here you go.
No, Sven, we're not pocketing the money. It's going to Heart. Stop it.
This is to fund NASA.
Let me see if I could pin that for my chat. There you go.
Yeah, you can use it. You can pin
There
it. For
we
your
go.
Chat. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you
Nice.
so much. Copy link.
Yeah.
Here we go. Donate here. Pin that shit.
There. Pin it.
There.
Okay.
Tilted. Boop. Oh, that looks right. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks so good. It's so clean. Oh, I like that.
Okay.
I know you might be a little busy, but when you're together, please, I'd love to hear more about your cause and what's going down today.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, would you like to introduce it now? Actually,
Yeah, so-
right as we get started.
Yeah, so we're going to be donating to the charity American Hearts Association, because I myself have an undiagnosed heart issue that I've had since I was 19, and I just thought that I wanted to contribute to a charity that is heart related because of how strong a tie that I felt to wanting to support the research and cures for heart related issues. So yeah, so if you guys would like to, it's obviously not obligated to, please check out the Tiltify link and contribute any amount that you wish to support the American Heart Association charity. Oh. Yeah.
Woo! Lovely.
Yippee, go donate.
Yay! Yippee! Alright.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're incredibly pog.
No! Yes, and
Indeed.
you're Pog too.
No, you're pog.
No, you're Pog. Okay.
You're pog.
All right.
Would you mind buying like 2 minutes of time and then I'll be ready?
That's completely okay. Do you want me to? I can
Lovely,
do
thank you.
introductions right now.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. All right, guys. So, hello, everyone, and welcome to what I like to call the anime one-shots. Today, tomorrow, and the next day, we'll be running a series of anime-based Dungeons & Dragons one-shots to raise money for charity. As I said, the charity we're supporting with this 3-day event will be the American Heart Association. And as I also mentioned, a lot of you guys know that I have the undiagnosed heart issue, so I went with a heart-related charity. Within these 3 days, we'll have one-shots of 6 different anime with 6 different dungeon masters and 6 different groups, with a total of 24 content creators. The animes we're going to be running one-shots for are Naruto, Death Note, Gundam, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, Yu-Gi-Oh!, and Fruits Basket. Today we will have the Death Note and Gundam one-shots. Saturday we'll have the Naruto and Yu-Gi-Oh! One-shots, and Sunday we'll have the Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood and Fruits Basket one-shots. So make sure to check out and support all the participants of this event, and of course the American Heart Association. So let's go ahead and start by introducing the Death Note group, because that's what we're going to be doing right now. The Dungeon Master for the Death Note one-shot is Frederick Knudsen. Thank you so much. Frederick is a VTuber that streams primarily variety and is a part of Merryweather Media's Astroline agency. Frederick is also the creator of the popular series Down the Rabbit Hole on YouTube. And now, let me introduce the cast for this Death Note one-shot. We have Blur Flavors, Domix, Project Melody, and myself.
Hi.
Blur Flavors
Hello.
is... Yeah!
Hi. I'm back.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back. Blur
Hi.
Flavors
Hello.
is a former Apex Legends pro and is now a VTuber that primarily streams shooters but also plays a good amount of variety. Domix is a very well-known YouTuber that makes amazing animation videos. Project Melody is a VTuber from VShojo that streams variety and won LooTuber of the Year. So, that being said,
Hey.
please make sure to check out all of her other socials as well. And the last member of the cast is myself. Hi. Hi guys. I like hosting cool
Who are
events. Who are you? Who is this girl? Who are you? Who? What is she doing here? Hi. Hi guys.
What do I do? Strapped to a chair and forced to GM.
Oh god.
A fate worse than death. Forced to GM.
Oh my god. Yes. So hi, I like hosting cool events. Please make sure to check out everybody, and if you do !Death Note, you'll see everyone's links. It should be a bot command from my channel, but you all should be able to still see it, so yeah. And with that, thank you so much for listening, and thank you for your time, and thank you for all the hard work and effort put into this. So if that is okay, we can start playing as soon as you are ready.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
This is... Now, we have created characters, and you have given those characters skills, but know that while certainly you will be making rolls, this is going to be a game of choices, not chance.
Okay.
And it's up to you which ways you want to go. Good.
Oh.
You should be scared.
Oh no.
Nope.
I'm so scared.
It's reasonable.
If you say it's reasonable.
Saiiren, thank you. Everyone, Saiiren has given me the distinct honor of GMing for this. I have been tasked with creating a tabletop campaign set in the Death Note universe. Now, for those for whom this means something, we will not be doing this campaign, this one-shot, in D&D. We will be using a system called GURPS, which is short for Generic Universal Role-Playing System. It is excellent for modern day. It's excellent for a lot of different purposes, but it is especially good, I think, for modern day or modern day adjacent stories. It is very, we are going to be using it in a slightly more simplified fashion, but something important to note is that GURPS does not use a D20 system. GURPS instead uses 3d6. So anytime our players roll a skill roll, instead of rolling a d20, they are going to be rolling 3 six-sided dice. This has a particular advantage of having much more regular rolls. So more often than not, something at 10 or around that area, 9, 10, and 11 are much more likely to appear than numbers at the far ends of the spectrum. And actually, because of this, because of the way these statistics work, a critical success is a 3 or a 4. A critical failure is a 17 or an 18. Those are the two extremes that we can hit. Now, yeah.
Scary.
Now, our players do not want to roll high. Instead, they want to roll low. The way that the skills are set up is that their skill denotes the base difficulty for anything that they do, and at my discretion, I can add bonuses or malices to this. So let's suppose someone has a skill of 13 and they are trying to perform a task. I can say that this task is particularly difficult, and so I give them a -4 to their skill, which means they have to roll a 9 or below to succeed. By that same token, if something is easier to do, maybe I'll increase their relative skill, so it will be more likely to hit.
Surely you wouldn't do that to us,
So-
right?
No.
Too easy.
Here's what
Make everything hard.
Here's what you need to know. Low is good.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Low is good. Low is
Low is
good.
good.
10
Low is
low
good.
is good.
Snake
10 and
eyes.
11 are average.
Okay.
Are you ready to begin, everyone?
Let's do it.
I am ready.
Take
Let
me to
open
space.
The background. Let me jump in there. Launch game. Wahaha. That's so exciting.
I assume we should have the D20 browser opened. Do we need that?
Yes, you should have the D20,
Okay.
the Roll20 game open.
open?
The Roll20, yeah.
Well,
Add.
let's begin.
Question.
Yes.
Sorry, right. So on it, I'm seeing a name on it. Is it are the names that are present on the screen, are those okay to be seen, or do they need to be edited?
They better be okay to be seen.
What are you putting on there?
Oh, it's like the people who are at the bottom of the...
In roll 20, yeah.
Yeah, it's like... it was these
Okay.
people. I'll put it in the text channel.
What just happened?
These ones.
Yeah. There.
Yeah.
You have your character, right?
Yeah,
like,
the character.
Wait, what?
yeah, your roll 20
Oh,
usernames.
That's
me, Mel.
That's Domix's character name. Yeah.
Okay,
Character's name
I was
Lawrence?
covering it just in case. Yeah, make
Yeah,
sure.
His name is Lawrence Portobello.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Nice,
Mel.
thank
you.
Yeah.
Lawrence Portobello.
Yeah.
I like it.
Lawrence, part of
Yeah, I didn't know everyone was just gonna stick with their names. I just made up a name.
That's okay.
Ideally, you have character names, but that's okay. It makes things simpler.
Yeah.
100%.
Well, shall we? Shall we
Absolutely.
begin?
Yes.
Let's do it.
I think so.
Up to you, DM.
It's been a handful of decades since the disappearance of Kira, and if you didn't know any better, the world would seem as though it had returned to normal. At first, the specter of Kira hung over everyone, a person capable of killing with only a name and a face, and everyone had a different explanation. Supernatural forces, uncanny insight, and at the most extreme end, deification. People would lead normal lives, only speaking their minds when obscured by a crowd, but some would go online to forums in order to voice their support for the world that Kira sought to bring, one without crime or evil. People continued to die until one day they suddenly didn't. Kira's name was quickly dropped from civilized conversation. The historical record and conventional public opinion would state that they were evil, a madman who the world was grateful to be rid of, and as the internet continued to expand and social media became inextricable with daily life, the name Kira would mostly be invoked by the edgier elements in these spaces in order to rile up anger, dictating which category of people he should have targeted if he truly wanted to fix things and bring about his utopia. Occasionally, a death cult established in Kira's name would make its way to the evening news, some attempting to recreate their power and others invoking them as a celebration of death itself. But this was ever all. Whatever Kira had hoped to achieve, it now seems unlikely that they succeeded. Their true legacy wouldn't be seen or heard, but felt. The fear of the herbivore, always attentive should another with the same power arrive who is less amenable to your existence. Leveraging this fear, democratic leaders began to coax more and more power into their hands. And much like herbivores, when faced with a threat, the concept of fleeing began to gain popularity. It was President West 15 years ago who made the first major push for a much larger budget for the space program. The climate was changing, he argued. The Earth was becoming less hospitable, and in order to secure the future of the species, self-sustaining colonies on other planets should be the top priority not only of America, but of the entire world. He spoke as though he was speaking for humanity when he raised his liver-spotted fingers in the air and bellowed in his dry, geriatric voice. It was comforting. American presidents thereafter were elected partially on the promise that they would progress their space program so that one day humanity could colonize exoplanets, terraform them to make them habitable, and preserve the species. Which is where you come in. Welcome to Cape Canaveral, where you embody the greatest irony that the species could construct in the wake of Kira. You are all a part of the team responsible for sending rockets into space for the eventual colonies. Despite the sprawling complex that Cape Canaveral has become, with multiple launch pads and round-the-clock laboratories, everyone there recognizes the farce that space colonization is, at least as it's pitched to the American population when beseeching them for their tax dollars. With the obscene funding pumped into the task, great strides have been made towards what you all agree is a noble goal, but every researcher you know cringes every time President Oliver promises a self-sustaining colony in 20 years, when the reality is closer to 200, conservatively. Until then, the world you have will have to hold, though few seem concerned with that fact. Purpose was beginning to leave you. Until a discovery was made. An asteroid is on a collision course with Earth on a scale that will wipe out all human life. Some decades prior, any mission to divert the asteroid would have been at best a gamble, but with the increasing reliability of launches and the strides made in rocketry, such a mission would be simultaneously a triumph and routine. Quickly, 4 of the best astronauts available were gathered, the obvious choices, the day for the launch planned and scheduled. That was 2 months ago, and now there is only 1 week until launch. As 4 of the members of Flight Control, you all have known each other for quite some time, and though you all occupy different specialties, you've crossed over these borders and frequently confide with one another. Sometimes it's gossip, sometimes it's frustrations with people in your department. But despite all of the problems, the absurd politics, both national and departmental, there's one thing on which you all agree. You wouldn't rather be working anywhere else. Today is a day much like any other. You all are seated next to one another for lunch in the food court, taking a break from running diagnostics. There might be a McDonald's in the Pentagon, but you all have your choice of bespoke dining options. And also a Panda Express, which kind of feels like it just appeared one day. Mel, you have just finished taking a bite of what?
I've just finished taking a bite of walrus enchiladas.
Walrus enchiladas, and
Yes.
what have the rest of you chosen as your dining options? Saiiren, go ahead
McDonald's.
and introduce your character. Your character has brought McDonald's. There is no McDonald's in the Kennedy Space Center, so your character brought it along with her.
Sorry.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, what's going on here?
All right.
Donald.
Listen, my character is hungry and opted for the quickest choice meal to have. A nice Happy Meal.
Okay. Right. What? So tell me, a few decades after Kita has disappeared, what
Yes.
sort of toys are in Happy Meals now? What kind of toy did you get?
Oh, that's a good question. What kind of toys would be in a Happy Meal, huh?
Wait, what year
I would
is
like
it
to point
again?
out the irony of raising money for the American Heart Association while your character eats McDonald's.
Listen, McDonald's is an emotional thing.
Definitely
Not
a 3 a.m. eat. Yeah,
physical.
very emotional.
It's very
good for the
it's a happy meal. It's supposed to make me happy
It's good
in
for
the
the metaphorical
death
heart.
Yeah, it's good for the metaphorical heart, not the physical heart.
Literal.
What if you opted for the salad in McDonald's?
They sell
Sounds like a
salads?
salad.
They actually they did. I
They
think
did.
I think they still do, honestly. I think honestly also they might sell wraps as well.
Rats?
No, wraps.
Yeah.
Did that pique your interest?
Oh.
Say happy
Well, I
Rats?
mean, I was eating walrus. I don't know.
Ah, true,
Yeah.
true.
Dom, what about
Probably.
you?
I'm more of a Wendy's kind of guy.
Oh,
Okay.
also
So
I think
I'm also eating a burger.
Okay,
They would
burgers,
probably
and
sell-
what about you, Blair?
Unos tacos de carne asada.
Oh, okay. From one of the bespoke dining options, perhaps.
Yeah.
Well, Mel, you are the first one to pipe up now that everyone has had their food, and you are having some frustrations in the department. What exactly are those frustrations that you're venting to everyone else today?
I may be a bit biased.
Yeah, what's on your mind?
Okay.
what's going on? Well,
I don't know if it's the political climate. I don't know if it's the political climate, the earth climate, just like social tensions, just all of the things going on right now. Why is there such an underwhelming amount of pizza parties?
pizza
I've
parties.
noticed.
What are you talking about?
I come here to this facility 6 days a week because no one's here on Saturday, but I'm still here ready, and just there's never pizza parties. You know, birthdays happen. There's things left to celebrate. Sure, there was a horrible shit that happened like a little bit ago, but we need that passion back, you know?
So do you want
I couldn't
more or
agree
less?
more.
We need more morale.
More morale, less pizza, or more pizza?
Pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, okay, more pizza. Thank
More.
God.
Fridays.
More. Yeah, more. Sorry. Yeah.
Thank God. I also want pizza.
Some of it is gluten free though, so I'll
Okay.
specially marked.
What kind of pizza? What kind of
Best
pizza are we
one.
having? What is
Don't
that?
tell me walrus pizza.
Walrus pizza.
You know, I'm down to try whatever. Even rats.
Filled-
I'll try some rats
filled
pizza.
Oh my
you know,
gosh.
You shouldn't be mean to the rats. I have an
You're
affinity
right.
for the rats.
Oh my
I
my.
can't talk about it right now. But
Oh
don't-
my.
Oh, also, I think, there was someone who donated for Project Melody to have the targeted advantage roll. For the next
Okay.
one.
Are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
targeting me for?
Well, let's go.
No, they're
Keep
targeting to
the
help
advantage.
you. They're targeting to help you.
Yeah.
Whatever they said.
Advan-
Why? What?
And
Are we gonna help
We'll
you?
say that Mel has
Oh.
a +1
it was
to their next skill check. How about that?
Do I have to edit the sheet?
That's probably just keep in mind that your next skill check is at +1.
okay. Obvious Killer C was the one who donated $75 for Project Melody, and said, "This is for Project Melody. Knowing her luck, she needs all the help she can get." But
Okay, in this, how
It's-
about this?
it's
How about
rolling
this?
with
Every time
advantage.
someone
yeah.
GURPS is a little bit different.
Okay.
Doesn't really have advantage. So here's what we'll
Okay.
do. Every time someone is given advantage, how about they have a
Mhm.
bank of +1 that they can use, right? Like they can,
Okay.
and they can use as many of them as they want on a skill check. That's how
Wait,
we'll
how does
do
that
this.
translate to the rolls? Because we need lower numbers.
So that's for the skill check. That means that the threshold that you have to reach is higher. That means
I
it's
see.
more
Okay.
likely, right? So like you have to roll, rather than a 13 or below, you have to roll a 14 or below,
I
for
see.
example.
Makes sense.
Mm.
Mel, could you try and do a backflip right now? Let's see.
Me?
See if that yeah.
Listen here, man. I know that when I was born, God rolled a 1. But I believe in the heart of the card. Why are you laughing? I believe in the heart of the cards. Wait, it's because you wanted to see my feet?
Oh.
Is that the situation? right
Wrong
now?
anime. Wrong
No,
anime.
I just want to see how good this +1 advantage is for the backflip. You know?
Ooh.
Oh.
Well,
We're stress
my
testing
backflip
right now.
is a little weird. It's a little weird. I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Don't worry, we'll catch you if
Oh
it
God,
goes
my
wrong.
tail's up. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Oh wow, I'm sorry.
Oh my.
Are you all right? So are you going to try to do a backflip, Mel?
Backflip.
Yeah.
I just
Okay. So
backflip.
you just no. You got to roll for this.
We're rolling for the backflip.
Rolling for the backflip. Yeah.
Dang,
All
I'm
right. So
sorry.
actually, this is great. This is a great opportunity. Okay.
Wait,
I
what do
am
you
going
mean?
to say that I'm going to put this at a -1. Backflips are pretty tricky.
Very tricky. In a cafeteria too.
However,
you know?
Yeah.
However, you do get a +1 as well. So the difficulty for doing a backflip is going to be equal to your dexterity score. This is going to be a dex check.
Okay, it's check.
Oh my.
Do that? No, I'm great. I got
So
it.
that
All right, all
walrus
right.
meat isn't too
You
heavy.
didn't know.
Also,
Okay.
Fred.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
I put in the text channel the things.
Yeah, I see. Thank
yeah,
you.
you see them? Okay, this one?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Sorry,
So for my dex
you may continue your
check-
backflip.
Yeah.
So much
It's gonna be
prep.
so good.
All right,
Your
so,
head's
so what you're gonna do? What you're gonna do in the chat in Roll20 is do /roll 3d6.
3d6.
We gotta input.
See, where is it for the GM?
She got a 10.
Here we go.
A 10.
Oh,
Got
10
a
is
10.
average.
Okay, and
right?
and your dexterity. Well, what's your dexterity?
My dex is amazing. My dex is amazing. You should see my dex. It's huge. It's 8.
It's 8.
It is the worst
All
score
right.
that I have in all of my character sheet.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Oh.
So
Go.
you stick your arms out in front of you. You kick up. You land on your toes. Your knees go into the tile floor.
Oh my god.
And then your wrists. You make it about 75-80% of the way around. Go ahead and roll me HT. No modifiers.
Oh my god, I killed Mel immediately.
Dude, no.
Bro.
And this one is made, or actually, oh yeah, you get an advantage roll. So this is
Yeah.
going to be made at a +1.
You killed her.
Wait.
I'm so sorry.
Why did you break my wrists and ankles? Is it because I
I'll go-
was so intimidating? You had to take me
Yeah,
out.
How
Go-
are
go
we
ahead-
already
go ahead and roll.
incapacitated before we even while we're eating? By the way, may I just bring this up
Yeah,
that
we
we're at the
could.
table eating our food and suddenly Dom's like,
I don't know what compelled me to ask. I'm sorry.
It's just something
Stop
decided.
eating my
You know, it's
enchilada.
sad.
I stopped eating my enchilada. I stood on the top of like the counter because we're in the canteen. I did a flip and broke my wrists and ankles.
With
I have slash
advantage.
roll. What would I roll specifically?
So you roll 3d6 because it's a skill check, and the difficulty is equal to your HT.
Okay.
9.
My
All
age is
right.
13.
So
Is she alive?
you are Mel.
Can I
You are
die?
a rather rugged individual. The rest of you hear a crack as her knees hit, like her
Oh.
knees and her wrists hit the tile.
No.
But,
But
just the sound. Mel, you get up, you brush yourself off, and everyone is a little bit surprised at how easily you stand back up. That sounded like it hurt, but you don't feel anything.
I still got it.
Interesting.
What was that? Interesting.
are,
No, it's so hot.
are you okay, Mel?
I mean, I still feel bad, but yeah,
No more
I'm
asking for back for it.
quite impressed you're built different like that.
I am built different like that. Are you okay, Mel? Did I fall on my head this time?
Am I allowed to do first aid on Mel since I actually technically do have first
could-
aid?
You can
Oh, no.
you
have to
can
give
go
me
and check.
mouth.
Like
I'm drowning.
I think we should do it soon, guys. We only have like 5 minutes left for lunch break.
Let's
So
see. Do you have first aid as one of your skills?
I
correct?
do.
Yeah.
It's at 13.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and roll me first aid. If Mel allows it, Mel, will you allow Saiiren to check you over?
What?
Huh? Wait.
Saiiren, well, you're doing first aid, right? Like
Yeah,
you want
I'm
to
doing
check,
first
you want to
aid.
check Mel, yeah.
I took
No,
first
walk it
aid
off.
lessons for this moment. This is my time to shine. Mel, please let me perform first aid on
I think I misunderstood, but I'm down for everything. Please aid me. Please.
All right, go ahead and roll 3d6, Saiiren.
Okay.
Please provide the
What do we
aid.
get?
A 7.
All right. So
Okay.
you look over Mel and she looks completely fine.
Oh,
Like there
Let's
is not
go.
even a scratch on her.
Hey. It's
What was
almost
I
like
wearing
It didn't
for?
happen.
Build different.
Yeah.
that's what I say.
You're, yeah.
All
you're-
right, who's next to do the flip? Since we got first aid on hand.
Whoa,
Round 'em up.
whoa. I give a death glare to till Lawrence
I'm
Portobello.
No more shenanigans. We should get back to work.
Yeah, we're serious now.
All right. Well, you get up to the rest of you want to get up and go ahead and get back to your diagnostics.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Are we dispersing?
So all of you return to your desks. You're seated separate from one another. Sai,
Yes.
your workspace looks as normal as it has. However, you notice
Oh.
as you sit down and you go to type, you notice that your keyboard is a little bit taller than it was.
Oh.
Hmm?
This feels weird. I just feel
Yeah.
elevated.
Right.
There's something wrong here.
You check underneath it, and there appears to be a little notebook.
Oh. This is strange. I wonder what this is.
I know. I thought you got
What do you
short.
do?
This isn't my
What do you
notebook.
do? No, it's not.
May I ask how far we're seated from each other?
You all are in kind of different corners. Like you're
Oh.
spread out.
So I'm the only one who really had noticed this. But I do notice the notebook.
Right, yes,
Or-
you do. Absolutely. Yeah, you see it. It's sitting underneath your keyboard, lifting it up a little higher. You're in a cubicle,
This is
so
strange.
no one else can see. No one else can see in.
I feel like I would remove the keyboard. If I had
All
noticed
right.
this, I would remove the keyboard from on top of the notebook.
Okay. You lift it up, and you see it's black, not too thick, and embroidered on the front practically. It is in beautiful handwriting. The construction of this notebook is quite nice, but on the front are the words Death Note.
Oh wait.
It's really hard not to react because we're not supposed to know.
Yeah. Sorry. Internally gasping. OOC, OC, OOC.
Mhm.
I think
Oh,
it's
yeah,
some
V-
sort of.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, I hope the VTuber adaptation is better than the. American.
At first, I would probably think this is some sick joke, so I start looking around to see if I notice anyone who may have left it on my desk underneath my.
Sure,
Keyboard.
that makes sense. Go ahead and roll me a vision check.
A vision check.
Yeah, roll me 3d6.
roll. 3d6.
Yeah, you have a or perception actually. This will be
Oh.
for perception at
Okay.
disadvantage since someone donated for that. A 4. Okay.
Oh.
Pretty
So
good.
you do okay. So you look around. This is a critical success actually.
Oh.
Now you look around. Nobody's looking. Nobody seems to be watching you.
Oh.
But moreover, nothing else at your desk appears to be disturbed. Even the pens are in the same places that they were in your pen holder when you left. Whoever left this here was very ginger.
So, I did not see anyone, but they left everything as it was besides the notebook.
No, as far as you can tell, the only thing that they did was gently place this notebook underneath your keyboard.
I think as someone who would be super curious and have looked around, I would probably end up opening the notebook to see
Right in
what's
it.
Right,
inside.
okay.
Right in it. Kill someone.
So you pick up the notebook. You open it. On the rest of the pages are blank as you flip through them, but the first page has a list of rules. Notably, the first rule is the human whose name is written in this notebook shall die. There are a series of other rules after it that goes into remarkable detail about how when someone's name is written in the book, instructions can be given about how they die. And if no cause is given, they will die of a heart attack. I would like you to roll me an IQ check.
Yes.
That might...
Oh.
3d6.
3d6. Okay. There's also 3d6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
You do have intelligence.
I do have intelligence. My
You do,
intelligence
you do.
is
But
Giga
they're
Brain.
these-
That
Smart.
sounds nice.
Next roll. Oh, actually, next roll was at advantage. Okay, so we're
Yes.
giving a +1 to this.
Okay.
However, still, you can't quite make any connection. Actually, wait, what's your intelligence? What is your intelligence?
13.
Because this could be close. Okay. You can't make a connection. More than anything, this just seems cruel.
So I don't recall anything. Well, actually, no one really knew in the series, right? Besides probably the government and the people
Well,
who were like.
that's a good question, isn't it?
Whoa!
Well,
The
you
series?
you can't
The
recall.
series.
I'm afraid
Oh,
that, I'm
OC,
afraid that
OC.
you can't recall. I'm afraid that you can't recall.
Yeah. I can't recall anything. I think at this point, I would probably turn to the people who I had lunch with.
Right.
And
yeah,
at the
they are your
next-
closest friends here.
At the next opportunity, I would like to gather all of them, perhaps, to talk about what I saw.
Now, you tell me as hold on, I need to fix my model. You tell me as one of the flight controllers, one of the people working here, what is the next opportune moment?
So we just had we just had food, right?
You just had lunch, yep,
I just
and
had-
everyone has gone back to their cubicles to keep running diagnostics before the big day in a week.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Is there
I'm
a
afraid
layout?
that it has been decades. It's been decades since since Kita's reign of terror.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think to connect the dots.
So, is there a layout specifically of who's adjacent to me or anything?
Everyone in flight control is working in the same sort of open plan area in their cubicles. So all of you, like, you're not seated next to one another, but you're like a minute walk away. You're not
Okay.
far. You're not that far from any of them.
That's a big room.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's really
Okay.
big.
Oh yes, the amount of money that has been funneled into Cape Canaveral has been obscene. You all are paid quite well, I should note.
Well, thank God.
Oh.
Party.
Will we be eating McDonald's and Wendy's?
Yeah.
So, I think I would opt to call over, perhaps. Since we're all acquainted with each other already, technically
Right.
I should know who I would trust the most. So may I ask, like,
Yeah.
who I would think is the most?
You would trust all of them approximately equally, I would say. Like, you all kind of came here at around the same time.
Yeah.
You've confided quite a bit in one another.
Mhm.
Of any of the three would be a reasonable choice in your mind, I would say.
Definitely, in my mind, I'm thinking, well, I can't ask the person who I
this
performed
is
first
like-
aid on, because they're
Who's your
probably
favorite child right now?
Why?
because
why
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
you do that?
because I wouldn't want to trouble you after I just.
Who's your best friend?
Are you sure about that? Are you positive?
Maybe, perhaps. I don't want to ask the person who I gave a death glare to because they asked the person, someone else to do a backflip.
You're all fine. You're all on fine terms.
An isolated incident. Does not reflect my character whatsoever.
So, I would, in this case, I think I would opt to ask Blur. I would probably try
Okay.
and get the attention of Blur either by perhaps. Since we're allowed to like leave our stations, would you say?
Of course.
Okay,
Of
so
course. You're working in an office. People have to get up from their desks all the time.
I
know.
would
You have to raise your hand.
with a
Please,
a lowered voice and a tap 2 times on the table. I would like to get the attention of Blur, saying with the notebook in my hand.
Okay. Right.
Probably concealing the notebook a little bit, just to I don't know.
Just waving it around.
Concealing the notebook
what I
a
got,
little
look what
bit,
I
just
got.
in case. Guys, please look!
Guys,
Guys, this is crazy! Yeah.
No way.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, so I would approach
Stationary.
Blur with the notebook, most likely, and probably ask Blur, do you know anything about this? Or anyone who left it?
You said we have no prior knowledge of this. I
know-
think.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Oh, just yeah, what's your assessment? Give me your character's assessment.
I look at the notebook and I just something about it just seems off to me. I take
Hmm.
she shows me concealing
Ah,
it,
you know-
and
You know
and
what?
it's-
You know what? Why don't you roll me a perception check?
Okay.
Do you even see the notebook?
Can you even perceive
Can
it?
you even
So are you grabbing it? Are you picking it up? Are you examining it?
Because she said she was concealing it, right? She was trying to show me something. So I saw a little bit of it.
Okay. All right.
So was it rolling?
Yeah, go ahead and roll
3d6,
me
right?
perception then. Yep, 3d6. Checks are always 3d6. Okay.
I don't even know what I rolled.
Oh, slash roll
heck?
space 3d6. Yeah.
Oh yeah, /roll space 3d6. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was buffering a command.
It's okay. So you catch that she hid something behind her back, but you can't quite see what it is. You didn't quite catch it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. Then I think I would proceed to ask her, is there something that you need? You seem to be hiding something from me because you have one arm behind your back, concealing something.
Oh, the way that I'm holding it is probably closer towards my front, kind of like, you know how in school
Yeah,
people
like
hold
hiding
a
it in between
notebook.
behind your forearms.
Yeah, so
right?
it would kind of
Yeah.
look just like a
schoolgirl.
black notebook, right, to you, but so I'm concealing the death note like front of it,
Oh.
so it just looks like a normal black notebook. But I think the way that I showed you was like I kind of let the book fall a little bit so that you could see a little bit of what was written on the front. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably why you're like, what's that?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know the contents of what's inside of the book. I think I would look at Blur and go, I would probably say something along the lines of, I don't know if this is some sort of sick joke, because there's rules inside of the notebook where it says something along the lines of someone's going to die with this notebook, right? So, but obviously Blur doesn't know that.
Right.
So I go like, I don't know if this is some sick joke, but someone left this notebook underneath my keyboard, but haven't moved anything. So I'm wondering who left this, and if this is really something, if they are targeting me, or if they are giving me this to use. But I don't know if I believe in these kind of things. I think we should gather everyone and talk about it somewhere. Because if someone left this kind of thing here, and would you say this is pretty tight security area, right?
Oh yes, absolutely.
So because it's such a tight security area, someone had to have either infiltrated into the high security area, or someone who is working among us is someone who is working among us had to have left this underneath my keyboard. So I think I would probably bring up to Blur, maybe you should tell Dom and Mel about it as well. And I kind of gesture towards them to Blur, saying we should probably go talk to them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I am
Yeah.
locked into my work.
Yeah.
I am fully focused.
oh, so you're not going to you're
Oh.
Nah, you're gonna really have to try
You're
and
gonna
No!
convince me to. Has to be pretty important for me to step off from my work. You know, we were kind of fucking around in the cafeteria. I fell behind on work.
I see. Also, I think there's another couple of roll advantages as well.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep those
I'll
yeah.
put them in there.
Perfect. So next roll is with advantage. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Also, we raised
Alright.
over $500 already.
Yeah, let's go.
That's insane.
That's fantastic. Thank you.
Yay.
Thank you, everyone.
For
Keep
the
them coming.
American Heart
Keep the backflips
Association.
coming.
Yeah. Whoa!
What?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Thank you all kindly, you beautiful
Yeah.
souls.
Thank you, Rope
Try our
Rush
best not
Science
to murder
Tiny.
you.
Thank you, Nintendo Gloucestershire. And Brightblade. Thank you all. And Anon
Thank
as
you to
well.
everyone sending us props.
Thank you. Yeah, those rolls. All right. Okay. So, sorry. The situation. I have to try and get the attention of Dom because he is locked in, as they
I'm
say.
about to roll
Pretty
for
locked
this.
in.
All right. How do you get Dom's attention?
So he looks really focused, right?
Standing next to me right now?
I think I would probably hover near you, if not probably stand next to you. Since I did almost the same with Blur, I tapped on the... I'm not really a skin contact kind of person unless I really need to do first aid and stuff, so I would probably... Instead of... I'll probably try and get into your vision.
As my face is glued to my monitor, I notice Sai kind of slowly tweeting into my peripheral vision, and I notice something in her hands, and I just can't resist, the contrast of, because we don't have black books in our office for some reason. I look over, I'm like, oh fuck, is that a death note? You now have my attention.
Okay, well, you...
Wait a damn minute.
I can see the text.
Wait a minute.
Yo, brother, is that a death note?
Yeah?
The death note was not something that was public knowledge in this world.
It's true.
All right, retract. Oh shit, is that a black notebook?
We are high security, but true, we weren't like the FBI's and stuff. That's true.
Yeah,
and they
No, not at all.
yeah.
No, you have very specific knowledge.
Yeah.
Like specific restricted knowledge, but there's no reason that you ever would have been informed about this. This is well outside of your purview.
Yeah, I don't know what came over me. I don't know why I said those words. I was just,
embarrassing. I don't know why you said that. Yeah, I don't know.
What you got over there, Sai? That looks pretty interesting. I think I can take a little break from my work.
All right. Wait. So what kind of person are you, Dom? Are you
What kind of person?
what kind of person are you? Are you really?
We've known each other for like 6 years.
Yeah.
I went to your birthday parties.
Are you?
What kind of person?
Are you trying to snitch, huh? Are you? What kind of person are you? The type to. Cause I'm the like quiet and observing type. So since I know you for a while,
I also tend to keep to myself unless otherwise, unless someone needs me to be involved in something.
Okay.
Something
So at this
secret.
Because
You got something secret there?
yeah. Okay. So can we do the same thing but with Blur, like the same thing that I did with Blur?
With Mel, yeah. With Mel.
And
I mean, you already
Mel
got
too.
Blur. All right, yeah, Dom.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Shall we bring the gang here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mel. Go ahead. Yep, you have your 3 buddies that you just saw at lunch romping up to you in your cubicle.
Yeah. Oh, so I like gather them up and then I'll bring them to my cubicle to talk.
Yeah, we're surrounding you like a summoning
Yeah,
circle.
sure.
Okay.
So, Sai, how do you show this? Do you show this to everyone?
I think because we're in my cubicle, right? I'd
Right,
probably
yeah, everyone.
end up
Mel, I assume that you go with her.
right, Mel.
Are you physically capable?
enchilada.
You're still eating? Lunch is over.
I have an enchilada. No, I put it in my syrup. Don't tell anyone. I'm gonna eat an enchilada. Really good.
As long as you're here with
endangered. No, yeah. Do you want some?
I'm good.
Okay, cool. Because I didn't want to share. That was a hollow offer.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
What's going down?
I look
Lawrence
at
will remember this.
I kind of look at Mel a little bit reluctant to hand the the notebook over to Mel, who has hands occupied with this walrus enchilada that perhaps
all right, that's
was
fine.
She can just
taken
keep her ears open.
I just brought a lot of candy.
and
want
candy.
So,
You can
so
leave
how
them
do
on
you
my
show it
table.
to her then?
Okay, so since they are all kind of crowding around me, I feel like I would want to take a look first outside of my cubicle to see if there's anyone
Right.
else, like, but as you said, no one had left it from the prior
Yeah.
one. So
Go ahead and roll me another perception check
another perception
with advantage then, with a
Okay.
+1 to it. So difficulty is your perception +1.
Okay, so a 3d6 again,
Mm-hmm.
and oh, 5.
Oh yeah. So you look around, scanning people's faces,
eyes.
watching the people walk by, see if anyone's glancing over at you. Nothing.
Nothing.
Everyone's just going about everyone's busy, everyone's focused on their own tasks at hand. Nobody's
Oh.
watching you. Like nobody's taking a special look at you, at least.
Okay. Also, holy! Did you see that?
Yeah, we just
Whoa! Did that just happen?
Holy, yeah. Ender
go
Freeze
on.
00.
Well, that just happened.
Thank you so much for the $500 donation to AHA. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you.
He said Icarus Rose. I think they're naming
The
they want an
NPC.
NPC name. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they
all
do,
right.
they do.
All right. Sounds
Wow, that's an
freeze
amazing
right
name.
to me.
That's so
I'm seeing
cool.
freeze.
Yeah, Freeze Ender Freeze 00. It's just that they wanted to name an NPC in this run Icarus Rose.
Mm.
good. All right.
Yeah, so
all
we'll
right.
leave it to the
well, then
DM.
let's. Yeah, sounds
Y'all
good.
are oh so
I'll
kind.
I will
ask
make
him to
sure
do a
that
backflip.
happens.
Thank you so much. And
Thank
yeah,
you.
funds raised go to
I
research,
keep asking.
care, and education for her
Thank you,
health. So thank you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm really
Yes.
glad that people
Ender
aren't
freeze.
demanding that the characters do backflips. Yeah.
That would be so good. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sorry.
$100 dono. Mel does another backflip.
Crazy.
So how many flips I got in me these days?
How much HP do you have?
How much? No.
I've got about HT 13.
Wow.
Yeah.
Above average.
So,
Okay. Yes.
so you've
listen-
got everyone there. You have the
perception,
death note tucked into your forearms,
Yeah.
Sai.
into my forearms.
You have everyone's attention. What do you do and what do you say?
I untuck it from my forearms and with my
Okay.
thumb and my first finger, I grab the notebook and I turn it towards them so that the front of the notebook is now showing to them in a way that they would be able to
Okay.
read it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck!
So, yep.
Oh, fuck.
black
Instead of-
notebook.
Oh, fuck!
A black notebook with the words Death Note on it.
Yeah. And I
Mhm.
kind of like glance at everyone's reaction, so I want to like know what they're
Mhm.
thinking, see what they're.
We could read it, right? Like this is English to us.
Yes, this is English. It is written in English.
Death note.
Whoa.
Death
Gee Willikers,
Note.
man.
This
What does that mean?
this
Mhm.
I'm not gonna report you, but this is in bad taste. Gonna be real. I'm just saying. Really?
Oh.
Go finish your food, man.
Oh, walrus is delicious.
God damn it! I want some now.
I
That was
request Sai
Mhm.
if I could take a look at the book.
Yeah,
Uh,
of course. So
Well, you don't
So you
have
pick up the
food
book?
in your hand, so.
I'm just being polite. Can I? May I take a look?
Yeah, you can take a look. I would read the contents of the first page if I were you. That's the first page, right? It's the first page.
But you're
when you
not,
open
so I'm not
yeah,
gonna do that.
the
What
first
the-
page.
Okay. Okay, fine then.
Discourage you reading the page.
So I have the book.
I
now?
can't read. I would give it to you. Yes, I would.
Yeah.
I would say, as I
Alright.
said,
Okay.
please
So
read the first page.
Okay. I open the book and read the first page. And that's like all the rules and stuff, right?
Right.
Or
yeah.
I guess
there's a list of rules. There is a list of rules. The ones that stand out the most are the first two, but number one especially, that whoever's name is written in this notebook shall die. And should a cause not be specified, they will die of a heart attack. Mel,
Yep.
you are looking over Dom's shoulder. I would like you to make a skill check. I would like you to make a Kita history skill check for me at difficulty.
I would be happy to. IQ plus 3, 0.16. So what? How about that? What?
So you're rolling. You should. So you're rolling your skill, I believe, instead of your IQ.
Okay. Skill is 7. Wait, sorry, 13. Yeah, I put it on that one.
Skill 13, right?
So yes. So 3D or 3. How much D?
3d6. Every skill check in GURPS is 3d6. You're trying to roll a 13 or below.
6. Yes, I am. Come on, baby.
How much D?
Fuck!
There is something itching at the back of your head about this, but you just... it doesn't mean anything. Like, this just seems cruel. It seems like a cruel prank.
Oh my god.
I don't know what I'm looking at, and I don't have tons of knowledge about it. What are we looking at? Stationery? This is not entertaining to me. Did you monogram it? Ooh, can you make me a thing?
I turned the book towards Blur. What do you think of this?
The first.
Or did you already take a look at this earlier?
No, this is my first time taking a look at it. I glance over it, and I'm just like, I take a look and read the rules. Anybody
It's crazy, right?
Die, and then if they're not caused, they'll die of a heart attack. Maybe if I write Dom's name in here.
Whoa, who's that? I'm Lawrence.
Or Lawrence.
Lawrence of Arabia.
No, but I take a look and I itch my head thinking, something's peculiar about this book, but I just can't put my finger on it right now.
I mean, just based on what it says in the rule book, that's kind of crazy, right? Like,
no, yeah, I agree, but is it true though? I'm like looking at you and this could also just be a prank because
it could be.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work that way, right? You write in a notebook and everybody's die.
What do you think, Sai? Do you feel like you want to test this book or dismiss this as a prank? Sai?
Where you can burn it.
Sorry, hello.
Burn it with fire.
So.
Or do you want to burn it like Mel?
No, I don't want to burn it. I don't want to burn it.
Start a fire.
Maybe a campfire, but not a fire with a book. I think what I would do is I would definitely not dismiss it as a prank because this book would have to have gotten here, right?
Yeah, this is a pretty top secured area.
Right.
Where was it? How did you find this book?
Underneath my keyboard at my desk.
So it's someone.
So it was concealed.
Should have been able to access the room.
And why me in particular? What do I have to gain from this book if it were real?
Was your name put anywhere on the book, or
my name wasn't put on the
connection.
book? There's no connection. It was just on my desk, but maybe I'm not sure if they targeted me in the sense that
interesting.
They wanted me to use it, or they wanted me to safekeep it, but with how we are in our workplace and our security, I'm not sure. And the type of people in our workplace aren't the type to mess around in this way if it was supposed to be a
that
cool
first
prank.
page is pretty messed up. I'm gonna ask you something serious, Sai.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you have any enemies?
Mm,
Do you have people that have hurt you?
So in college, before all of this, before I even got this job, I stuck to myself a lot, so I was very studious. I didn't really talk to many people. I was definitely the type of person who was just head in the books. So I, from my memory, would probably not be able to recall anyone that I had intentionally become enemies with. I was definitely one of the more quiet kind of people, so no one really pops into mind. Who would?
But why would someone give you
enemy?
this book to have this kind of power? If true, by the way,
That's assuming.
If true.
Right.
True.
I think I'm definitely hesitant on even using this book because
Yeah,
I
no
don't
way it's
have-
true, right? You want to give it a go?
no, I wouldn't want to give it a go, but maybe. But there is some sort of curiosity in this. So half of me is like, I want to write down a name.
Who do you have in mind?
Do we have any enemies? I know I don't really have any enemies. I couldn't care less about the other people around me.
Can you put in my stepdad's name? So
I mean, are you seriously asking?
That's funny. Well, I mean, you haven't asked me in the story yet. Right now, I'm just kind of like hovering nearby.
Well, I mean, everyone can hear this.
Any
Munching
enemies?
on walrus burger.
I said to
Yeah.
everybody. I said, do we have any enemies? Do we have any enemies? I'm looking at all of you.
Are we that tight? Like, are all our enemies your enemies?
No, not like
tight
that.
like
I mean,
I'll go as far to say as well, while politics at NASA are annoying, there's nobody that you have immediately wished death on.
I see.
Well, I wanna ask the others. Do we want to test this?
Hey, Chad, should we test this? Also?
Chat.
Are the rest of
are you talking to?
taking this? So are the rest of you taking this seriously? Between
Yeah.
this discussion that this could actually that this isn't action that the rules have any bearing. Are you really taking this seriously?
Can I do like a similar check that Sai did with the from earlier when she read the first page?
Oh, a check. Yeah,
Like the
you go
history,
ahead
right?
and roll
Or
me. Yeah, go
intelligence?
ahead and roll me an IQ at -6.
IQ -6. My IQ
Yes.
is 15.
Oh my god.
Right. So difficulty is 9.
So I rolled a 3.
You need to roll 9 or below.
My first roll.
Did you break your ankles?
Oh,
9 or below.
9 on the dot,
Nine.
baby.
Now,
Ooh.
What do I know?
while
Bare minimum.
it takes you a minute to really put it together, you remember a few decades ago when Kita was just getting started, there was a voice from the investigator L from Interpol who explicitly said that a person was testing out their power, that Kita was testing their power by killing people with heart attacks. Whoever made this document may have been referencing Kita. Someone has an active imagination and knows their history.
Hey guys, you remember like how many years ago was that? All that shit happened with people dying in heart attacks.
7 years
You guys
ago.
remember that?
47 years ago.
Oh, what? That was a long time ago, right?
In April of 47 years ago.
Yeah.
Now, the moment that Dom brings this up, you immediately make the connection. This
Whoa.
notebook is obviously referencing the Kita murders.
But that was so long ago.
Hey guys, sorry, my eyes are kind of blurry. I got enchilada in it. Why are we all looking at a death note?
Mom!
What?
A what?
What?
Oh, you don't know
Well,
what
do you
this
know?
is?
What is this? You knew this
Oh,
whole
No,
time?
I would like you. I would like you to make me another skill check.
Ooh.
I would like you to make me a skill check for hidden lore.
Ooh, hidden lore.
got
Hidden
interest-
lore, difficulty 13.
13.
What do you know about this?
Hidden lore, you say?
That is one of Mel's skills.
16.
What is that? 16. Mm-mm.
Oh wow.
Damn it. I
Can't.
keep rolling the.
No, please.
You make the connection. You make the connection immediately that whoever this is referencing Kita, but no other connections come
Did
to
we
mind.
use the advantage already for Mel from Rope Watch?
Did we?
No.
Even so, this
Oh,
would
that
not-
wouldn't help.
we
It
did,
wouldn't
yeah.
save. It
We
wouldn't
did.
save it.
Do you guys have any sort of skill that can make me speak things?
Oh.
But no, right now, all that you can figure out is that there's a notebook. It's clearly referencing Kita, and someone seems to be fucking with Sai.
Huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
so-
Okay, so did you bring this in here? Where did this come from?
This was left underneath my keyboard at my desk, and I couldn't make out anybody. I looked around and I didn't see anybody leave this here. And no one was looking suspicious either, so someone must have left this while we were eating, perhaps.
I think someone's trying to fuck with you.
Yeah. So I want to ask, like, are you more interested in finding out who gave you this book or finding out if the book works?
I don't.
It is your book, so I think
It is.
you
Well,
get
it's
to
not-
call the shots.
I feel like it's not really to me though, you know? Like, but I
I don't know. It was underneath your keyboard. That's
It was
pretty
underneath.
intentional.
Hmm.
It wasn't
Perhaps.
just by the
I've
chair, you know.
well, because of the Kira cases a couple of decades ago, I wouldn't doubt that this notebook does work. But
You wouldn't doubt it?
I wouldn't doubt it because
Hmm.
some things aligned a little bit too much. So now I'm less
Yeah.
skeptical, more believing about this notebook's
Hmm.
properties, right?
You're a believer.
I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I would probably want to find out who gave this to me and why they wanted to
Alright.
give this to me, and probably more research about the notebook itself. Like,
Well,
what
you
other
would
things-
know. I mean, you could go and ask security to look at the footage. There are cameras.
Oh, that's true. Hmm.
Yeah, would you like to?
I think we should, but definitely not let the security guards
Yeah,
know
wait.
why we're looking at the.
You need some sort of alibi.
Yeah. So can
while
we
you're checking
brainstorm?
the footage.
Can we brainstorm together what kind of alibi we want to approach security with to check the footage?
We check to
Well-
see if Mel snuck in her enchilada. Yeah.
Yeah.
You little shit. You, I
Yeah.
offered to share.
You tell them
Said it
there's
was a
like
hollow request. Why there was hollow? You said.
there's
You
there's
only do that
enchilada
half.
pieces on your keyboard, and you want to know like who left it there.
I want to think
I
to
really
myself. Hmm. You don't know?
Who's to say? Maybe someone else left enchilada grease there. We don't know.
Either way, it's just an excuse to check the footage.
Right, right. I just want to know who would probably be the best sweet talker to the to the NP to the what to the.
I can try it.
security.
I have a charisma trait. I got Riz.
You got Riz.
And I have sweet
got-
emotion.
Well, perhaps maybe then we could send Dom if everyone would like to agree We could send Lawrence Portobello to security guard to see if we could get some footage review on the.
Sure.
Yeah, you got the riz, you got the charisma. I think
You
can
got the
get by.
riz.
Yeah, let's go for it. So wait, just
All
me?
right.
Mhm.
I
Alright,
think you should
so-
come with me though, because it's like
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna talk about your desk.
Yeah.
And maybe
hmm.
the two can kind of like be nearby or something.
You want to keep lookout, guys? You want to keep lookout to see if anyone's approaching, or you guys can be like that. This is like a spy operation.
I'll give you guys the code. No.
You guys
Okay,
can distract
so-
other people if you want.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
make
yeah.
our way to the what is it, security room, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make
Yeah.
so you two make your way to security. You knock on the door, and a rather grizzled-looking man with a lollipop in between his lips opens the door and says,
Yeah.
"Hey, how can I help you?"
Hey, what up, Icarus? You know how's the
No,
how's
this
the
is not
family?
Icarus.
What?
No, no, no.
This is not
I have,
Icarus.
I have named a different
oh.
character.
The-
I've named a
yeah.
different character.
Okay, my
DM
bad.
gets to choose. Yeah, yeah.
What up, Thomas?
Yeah, that's me.
How's it going? How are the kids?
Kids are doing pretty well. I mean, you know, scared about the whole asteroid problem, but you guys have it handled, right?
Yeah, we got it. We're on top of it. But we have a problem at the moment that we're trying to sort out. Someone kind of, I don't know if this was a prank or something, but someone kind of made a mess on Sai's workstation, and we're cleaning it up. We're working on it, but we're trying to figure out who the culprit was. So
Oh God.
it's cool with you.
All right.
Yeah, could
Yeah,
we
come
check
on
the
in. We can-
footage?
Yeah, of course. Come on in.
Awesome, man. Thank you.
We'll just look at the foot. Yeah, I don't know. HR might whine that I'm letting people look at surveillance footage, but
Oh, I'm sure it'll be
Who
quick, man.
cares?
It just happened like maybe 10 or 15 minutes ago. So
10 or 15 minutes ago? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
We can scrub through that. So he goes over to his computer. He types in a few things, pulls up some of the footage. You watch the footage, sped up very quickly. You cannot see the desk itself, but you can see the entrances to it. You see that Saiiren walks out of her cubicle. Now,
that must have been when you
everyone's
went
moving
home.
very quickly. You see people moving between all of the cubicles like ants, rapidly and with purpose. Saiiren, and after some duration of time, Saiiren comes back. You have not seen anybody enter or leave Saiiren's cubicle.
oh my god.
Oh my god. Can we?
Well, it seems like this prankster is a little more smarter than we thought. Me.
Yeah,
They really don't want to be seen.
the security guy he rests his temple on his fist and looks at the security footage. It was today, right? I don't know what to tell
Yeah.
you.
Oh man, that's so weird. But
So we have no clue who made a mess on my desk.
Sorry, wish I could help you. Maybe take it up with HR.
I guess so. I guess.
We're so. I'm stumped. I want
Thanks for
to
your help,
find.
Thomas.
Yeah, sure. See you around.
Yeah.
Let me know if I can help
Will
you
do.
at all.
Thanks, man. All right. Take care.
you.
We
Bye.
step out of the room
Bye.
and reconvene with Mel and Blur.
Okay.
How'd it go?
Guys,
No leads.
there was nobody on the camera. What the fuck?
Maybe
What
your
the
eyes are bad. You sure? Like you looked at the right stuff?
Well, Sai, you saw it too, right? It was
I
just me,
did.
I'm
I
not going
did.
crazy?
I also saw nothing. There's no leads. There's no one who we could. I mean, there was no clear camera on my desk, but it didn't look like there was anyone
she
who
went
popped
back
in and
in.
popped out. Yeah.
You've been at this for a little while, and the pressure of your jobs is starting to gnaw its way into you, and with
Oh, shit, the
nowhere,
asteroid,
not
right,
being sure
right.
where to
Oh,
go.
yeah.
You do have a lot of prep before the asteroid.
Well, can we link this notebook and the asteroid thing happening? Because the point of, well, maybe we can start to try and figure out the reason why they gave this notebook before this asteroid's supposed to hit, you know? Like a little bit
There were
of
no
brainstorming.
existing names written in the book, right? It was blank.
Completely clean.
And we checked every single page. Now, why would they give this book to me when an asteroid is going to be hitting soon? Are we supposed... Is this...
Are we
Did we
supposed
check
to
supposed
use
to
it?
be used?
Maybe they
Kill
wanted
the
to put it in
asteroid.
Lost and Found, but they didn't know where that was.
So they put it underneath my keyboard? No, that
Maybe they're not very smart.
Sai, you should write asteroid in the book.
I should, shouldn't I?
Wait.
What if I kill the
Solve all
asteroid?
the problems. Does the asteroid have a name?
Oh, what if there's like a musician like Little Asteroid? Maybe you be careful.
Oh my god.
Oh no, we don't want to
Oh,
accidentally
no.
kill Mr. Asteroid.
Oh dear. Well, what would our next options be? Since we went to security and we didn't see anyone already, they had
Yeah.
probably left already. Now, I'm not into the occult, so I wouldn't be able to. I don't think I would suggest anything of the sort. Oh, see, so, and we already deducted that perhaps it was something to do with like the Kira cases, perhaps because of the what is it, the IQ check or the history check, or was it because Mel told us that it was?
She told us something.
Yeah.
So I told you something. Yep.
You just
Yes, I did.
You just mentioned that this whoever made this clearly knows or is referencing Kira.
Yeah.
And it's in bad taste. Too soon.
I don't think we should. I don't think we should research about this, at least on our government PCs, while clocked in. You know, otherwise, then people monitoring might see that we're looking at this kind of stuff. So
Wait, they're monitoring my PC.
what have you been looking at?
I gotta
Mel?
go close something. I gotta wait.
Clear browser history.
Clear browser. Too late. They've already probably seen what you were looking at, Mel.
All right.
Surely you weren't looking at
recipes.
anything.
Very, truly a delight, all of you. Just want.
Surely you
Just
weren't looking at
recipes
anything
for.
weird,
That's
right?
She was just looking at recipes for enchiladas. 'Cause she was talking
Right.
to me.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
to do
super
a
funny.
backflip.
Is it like, how far are we into this? Into like our work time? Is this like
Y'all have
happened
spent
within-
about half an hour. You have a pretty you have up until the evening. You're working pretty late, right? Like extra hours to make
Yeah.
sure that you're ready for the launch next week. So you're working until about 7 or 8.
I mean, we just had
So have
lunch.
a long day ahead of you. Yep, and just had lunch.
Guys, I suggest we test it.
Oh. You know, brother, I'm with you.
I like to take risk, and I think if this is some quote unquote prank, but I get it's not. Let's see if this is really true. If this really works.
Who has the most eligible handwriting?
Well, first off, who are we testing it on? You know, it
you
definitely
think of-
has to be a real person, right? Or do you want to test it on like, I don't know, a fictional character?
Would it even work on a fictional character?
Do we take
It just
turns, or
changes
is
the
it all
plot to an anime.
together?
I think do just one person, so we don't.
One
if it does work,
person.
every 4 people just die by our hands.
I don't like this. I don't like this festering thought of me being a potential killer. So
Wait, no, but what if we do it? What if we do people who are bad also though? People who already are gonna get sent to death row.
are
They're
we
gonna
trying
die
to?
anyways.
Are we trying
Technically,
to
you're not
replicate Kira?
breaking the rule.
No, we're not replicate because we won't go on a mad rampage of killing people.
But isn't
Right,
that
guys?
what people were saying?
I mean, if we
that Kira's doing.
okay, let's say it does work, then what? What do we do with that information? You know?
Well, I'm feeling quite nervous thinking about all of this stuff. But and I like.
Yeah. Where do your morals lie? Like, do you believe in the death sentence? Like, what is your stance on like true justice? You know?
I mean, I just think because if a person's already on the death row, they're gonna die either ways. Even doesn't matter if they died today or died tomorrow, they're still on death row.
Right. So, do we want to? It seems that Blur is the most straightforward, knowing what he wants.
Yeah.
No, I just can't.
I'm playing.
Are y'all gonna test the book thing? This prop book to see if it works?
Yeah. Do you have someone in mind?
Do you know about
well,
Kira, right? And
Is your stepdad on death row?
Well, you knew enough about Kira to be able to deduce this from this book, so.
Tis true, and I think this is a bit crazy and in bad taste, but I do have a quote-unquote sacrifice.
Okay.
My purse has been twitching for a while now. So I put it down on the table with a neat plop sound. It's wet, it shouldn't, but that's the sound it makes.
Okay.
And slowly but surely, the top of the backpack slowly starts undoing itself from the inside, and you see a little like poking through, like with a baby bird when it's coming out of the egg, and you see a little nose pushing through it.
Okay.
And then out from it, and you see little teeth ripping at the sides of it.
How did you get
Something
this
is
through
trying to-
security?
Oh,
You're right.
These my
wait.
comfort rats.
Wait, so are you implying that we're going to your comfort rats?
75 comfort rats that I keep in this bag.
75!
Would you like me to write the name of the rudest one?
Wait, but it won't work because it's not a human.
Was that the rule?
Did it explicitly say human in the notebook?
Did it not say in the rules?
Can we
Check the book. What is the book?
the book? I have the book.
You look at the book and you flip through these rules which seem rather meticulous, and you can't find anything specific about an animal.
So it doesn't.
Should
it just
we
says
try it?
whoever's name is written. There's no like.
Yes.
We're killing the rat.
Would you like to test it, you freaks?
You offered.
Let us write down the name of my most annoying rat. Truly a little creature, adorable, furry, just very spirited, eyes full of wonder, but so infuriating that it's okay if we write its name in the book immediately. The letters are G, M, P. Let's see what happens.
How do you pronounce that?
Do I have to specify it's a rat? Do you think that's how it works?
GMP, I think the initials are fine, honestly.
Is there a last name? Oh, that's the initials. Okay.
Graham?
So where are we located right now? So we came from the security room and
you're back at your office. You're back at your cubicle.
Okay, so I'm in my cubicle and I grab a pen and I slowly but hesitantly I open the book, and on a clean page I write down, well, I'm about to write down, and I look at everyone one more time, just in their eyes, looking, going, this is it. This is it.
I stare with excitement.
I stare with confusion.
A little bit nervous, but I end up writing the name GMP into the first page, first blank page of
nice
the
handwriting.
Oh, you
quit that.
You in cursive?
I look over at the book, smiling creepily, breathing heavily, salivating slightly, speak croaking moistly, eyes aglazed, ready to see what happens.
I'm a little bit nervous and I
Sorry.
get a rush of adrenaline about what's gonna happen.
Are you holding
Okay.
GMP
Well-
in your hand right now?
Wait, actually, is
I
is
just
GMP?
down. I just
Yeah.
I mean, he's been troublesome. He's been eating all the cords of my electronics, but he's pretty like good. He's hanging out on the desk, chilling,
All right, let's monitor
You
what
did
licking
happens.
stuff.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You sit
He's vibing.
Mhm.
and you wait, as per the rules, 6 minutes and 40 seconds. The rat looks up at you curiously, but is completely unharmed.
Hmm.
Now what
Hmm.
Interesting.
It twitches a little bit, as if some part of its brain understands what you were trying to do to it. The rest, which has so much affection for you, overwhelms that part. And it gets up on its hind legs, asking to be picked up again.
Aw. Puppies.
Are you gonna pick him up?
He is my little ratatouille out of the other 73 ratatouilles, so he can chill on my shoulder. Thanks for being a test rat, yo. And then I put a little hat on him that I made and put it right on there.
Aw.
And then he goes to sleep.
Okay. All right.
And then I steal
Well,
his identity. And
I guess
put
that was a
credit
dud,
card
guys.
on him.
Yeah, that was it done.
well,
What now?
now?
This doesn't work.
Well,
It seems.
it's a.
Well, I mean,
it's not a human, so.
it is a rat, so maybe it has to be a person.
Now, I don't want to lead this conversation, but Blur did end up bringing up a point where there.
Just put my name. I don't want to work anymore.
Oh no, we can't. We need
That
you. We
asteroid is
need
too
you.
stressful, man.
But what
No,
if
you
this?
gotta lock in.
I'm
what-
behind on bills.
Yeah,
Listen,
does anyone
okay
have any
here,
debt?
Doomer.
Do you know the name of that person? That's
Wait, who are you in debt to? Maybe we could get rid of your collector, your debt collector.
My landlord?
Wait.
No, we're
Could even
chill. I'm
work.
just behind, you know? I don't
Uh,
have anything against him.
Oh my god. Hmm.
That's on me.
Well,
Mm.
time is starting to waste, and the pressure of work is really starting to get to you.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
I
we
didn't
Know
know
should.
that now,
the
if you don't
GM.
start work on what you have to get done, now you will not get it done for today.
You know what, guys? This has been fun, but we do have a responsibility to the planet. So, what do you say we just reconnect about this later, like after work or something,
That's a good call.
or else we get fired. You know,
odd.
I gotta pay the bills. Remember?
You're right.
We
I'm
want to see what
understanding.
happens. We want to see if it
Curious.
even works.
I'm
Maybe
Yeah.
someone is
curious.
still nearby working in the building that we can call in here. You never know. Never know. Gotta see if it works.
You're right. We'll never know. But I gotta get to work, so
Mhm.
off to work I go.
All right. Well, I'll see you later then, guys.
Yeah,
Oh.
again, if anything interesting pops up, feel free to interrupt me again. That was fun.
Get out now. Okay.
So you all head back to your cubicles and work. Time passes slower than it feels like it ought to until finally 8 p.m. rolls around and people start packing up and leaving for the day. It's 8 p.m. What do you all do? Sai, we'll start with you. What do you do?
Do we have a group chat? I'm sure we do. We're all friends, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
we
Classic work group chat. Hey guys, send a message. What are you guys up to now? Got any plans after work? Question mark. emoji.
You put this in the wrong
Thinking more.
Slack channel. It's actually free below.
God damn it.
Yeah, you need Gen Chat. Let's try and keep it clean in here.
My bad.
I reply that I'm starving and ask if anyone wants to grab some food.
I reply, more food, count me in.
More food, yeah.
And some coffee.
Start.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. So, where are we meeting? Question mark.
I think it's your turn to pick this time, Sai. So your call.
Brother.
The usual
full stop.
question mark?
Brother. Full stop. You know I only get McDonald's. And
Had it for lunch and I get it for dinner.
listen, I need the bare minimum, okay?
problem.
It's either that or cup noodles. Full
Well,
stop.
I think we need to, in chat, I think we need to discuss our earlier matters. So perhaps somewhere with like, you know, a nice booth where we can talk in semi-private.
Yeah, like a Denny's.
Denny's?
I agree.
Question mark. Question mark.
Denny's
Are
Question
you
mark.
down for Denny's?
Go.
I'm down for Denny's.
I go to Denny's if it's at least 11 p.m. Like that's the earliest that you would go to a Denny's.
It's 8
11
o'clock.
PM.
What are we gonna do for 3 hours?
Go early. Just
We should
it's a
just
good-
walk there. That'll take 3 hours.
Mhm,
All
yep,
right.
yep, yep.
Walking for
Seriously,
3
you guys down
hours?
to walk?
It's a great
Yeah, Denny's
idea.
is like at the end of town, so you know that's
I
that's
have-
the good one.
Can't I just take an Uber at this point? Question mark.
Um, all
No,
right.
all the Ubers are dead.
I'll pay.
Yeah, Uber's
Fine.
long dead now.
Years
Oh no,
You have
god
to take a
damn.
normal taxi, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'll
You're
take a
irrigated
taxi.
Can I hitch a ride?
Okay.
Well, you all have cars.
Oh,
Like you all are paid quite well.
That's
Okay.
true.
all right. So we all
This is
drive
America,
there.
baby. It's Florida.
Oh, America.
Cars.
All right then.
Let's meet at Denny's at the suboptimal time of 20 minutes. In 20 minutes.
All right.
See you guys there.
All right. See ya.
All right, so you all pull up. Mm-hmm. All right, one after the other.
Mhm.
I pull
Okay.
out my rats and I
Well-
glide.
I feel like I would be the most punctual.
I walk into
Price bears are on.
Denny's normally.
They have little
All right,
feet.
so
They're
so you
trying
look
their
around. You've come a little bit late. There
Oh.
are lots and lots of empty tables, and one of the waitresses sees you, motions, and says, "Go ahead and pick whichever one you like, hon."
Aw. I
Just pick the
flash
corner
her a
one.
smile.
The corner. I said
Like
we
grab-
get the corner, guys.
Corner booth.
Oh. Yeah,
All
let's
right.
go.
Yeah. So as the rest of you arrive, you see Lawrence tucked away into a corner booth, face buried in a menu.
Mm,
Come on over, guys. The water's warm.
wait, are we swimming or are
Because
we
he peed
going?
there?
Oh.
And
Can
this
we-
was the good Denny's. Oh well.
I want to sit opposite. There's something on that seat. I don't think I want to sit there anymore.
All right, we'll move the one booth over.
Thank God. I plop
All right,
myself
so
down into
you
the
all
seat.
find
Yeah.
yourself seated at this Denny's, and Sai, this strange book, no matter its abilities, weighs heavy, metaphorically speaking, inside of your bag.
Mm-hmm.
As you all sit across from one another,
Mm-hmm.
the waitress comes over before you can get a word out and says, "All right, can I get anything started for all of you? Drinks."
I'll have an apple juice.
You're
Apple
copying.
juice.
I wanted an apple
Two
juice.
apple juices. 3 apple juices.
4
Yeah,
apple
and-
juice.
Conformity.
2
take a-
coffees and a cranberry juice, please.
2
Ooh.
coffees, cranberry juice. I see. Long day.
Been
I
a
wanna-
long day.
Wait, what kind of? Wait, what kind
You
of?
know, with the asteroid and all.
What kind of place is Denny's? Is it like a burger place?
No.
Do you guys
Denny's
have-
is a
IHOP.
place.
Mm,
Denny's is like, imagine
Mm.
it. That's yeah. Yeah, it's diner food.
Diner
Diner food.
food?
We see delightful IHOP.
Oh, I want something small, so nothing too heavy
It's
on
like-
the stomach.
It's like, imagine there was a restaurant where everything tastes like it's like 3 days old and was sitting in your refrigerator and they nuked it.
Oh my god.
Tell me I'm wrong.
But we love it.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're
Okay.
It
right.
tastes like
It's good,
3-day-old reheated leftovers.
I
all
think
of
it.
Used to.
I think at this
But we are
point
at the
I
good
would
Denny's, guys. Remember, so
have a
it's
good Denny's.
it's still bad, but it's not the
Well,
worst.
I'm like a workaholic. I got like no appetite for this. I'm more nervous about this book than I am about eating food. I don't think I could stomach anything because like now that we are all free, I think at this point I'm like things are starting to like my thoughts are suddenly on this book now, so I can't really think about anything else too much. So I'm a pass.
Alright,
I'm just gonna
well-
have a drink. Yeah.
Yeah. How
Yeah.
about I don't know. I forgot what Denny's has. Let's just get some fries or something.
They
I'll
have
get a-
skillets. They have
Eggs.
omelets.
Oh, yeah, the
they have,
skillets.
yeah, they
I'll
have
get a
fruit.
smash burger.
They
I'm gonna take a
Oh my
bite out
God.
of that.
What the heck?
Also,
Sure, so
Don't touch my food.
Also,
yeah, the lady comes and goes and you can
Yeah.
give
Her
your
name.
orders, but
What's her
Mhm.
name?
she brings your food.
yeah.
Food lady.
No, her name is Icarus Rose.
Oh, okay. Also, thank you to
It's-
Dracoth
she's,
and Dretha for the $500
Again-
donation. Oh my
Oh
god!
my God.
Earlier, yeah, it's an advantage for players and disadvantage for Red.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
$500
Gotcha.
worth of
Oh,
advantage.
Oh my
alright.
god!
Just
Thank
punch
you
the
so
asteroid.
much, Dracoth. Jesus! What is this? Okay.
We'll
Yeah,
say, you
Icarus
know
Rose.
what? For a $500 advantage disadvantage, I am going to say
For the players.
That-
Yeah. Mhm.
I am going to say that each one of you
Mhm.
can choose a skill roll to automatically succeed.
Ugh.
Mm.
Wow.
Use it carefully.
Oh, what? Do we have to decide now
How
or
about
later?
that?
Not the
Is that amenable?
Let's see. I mean, I'm down.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
just-
yeah.
Everyone
Have it in our
immediately
pocket.
burns it on a backflip.
I'm
No!
not. No, I'm saving it.
I would,
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah, no more backflips. Don't worry. That one.
I will limit it. I will not allow you to use it for skill checks that you don't have a skill in, for example.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. For
Oh.
existing skills already.
Wait a
Right.
second. I have no skills. Can I? Is it
But no,
transferable?
no.
Oh.
Well, it's also fine for just primary attribute rolls,
I,
so that's fine too. So she says, "My name's Icarus Rose," and she kind of rolls her eyes when she says it. My
Mhm.
mama picked it for me.
oh.
Damn it, Chris. What's got you
Damn.
bothered? I don't like the
It
way
kinda
she rolled her
bothers me.
eyes.
It kind of bothers me. Icarus was a boy, not even a man, a
Mm.
boy,
It's true.
and he died.
Does that bother you
Oh.
enough to want to kill someone?
Oh.
She kind of She,
Just a
she,
crazy
she kind of wrinkles her eyebrows, more confused than anything. She seems to move on as though she hadn't heard it. I'll go ahead and get you that food, darling.
Fuck, she thinks we're weird.
She walks off.
What you doing, Lawrence? What are you doing?
Shit.
Guys,
Sorry.
guys.
Intrusive thoughts. What's up?
Is it just me, or did she just smell like distinctively of ketchup?
Ketchup.
I didn't really
Might
give
be
her a
surrounded
sniff.
by it all day.
Like strongly of ketchup.
Hmm.
I don't
I
think
don't
I
really
actually
know.
smelled there.
Does
I'll
that
give a sniff
bother
next
you?
time she comes back. Does it bother you enough to kill her?
Guys.
This is just something I noticed.
Oh,
Yes?
I start I start like twiddling my thumbs underneath the table, and I start sweating a little bit. And I look at everybody, and a very, very disturbing thought crosses my mind, and I kind of lean in towards everyone, and I go, "What? Didn't she just say her full name? Was that her full name? Actually, OOC, was that her full name, or was that?"
That do be a full name.
Okay.
I do be a full ENQUIRIES Rose.
I mean, he died young too.
And
I mean, where's my coffee?
while I'm
Where's my
still
water?
leaned in, well, it's not out of the ordinary that in this kind of place, this kind of food might not be the best.
What do you mean, you people?
Huh?
Go on.
This might not be the best for someone's health, right? Enough to cause a...
Do you think Icarus eats this food every day? I mean, I wouldn't know.
Maybe, but she's
she just works
surrounded
here.
by this kind of food, so would it be out of the ordinary?
Yeah, she might. She does smell of ketchup.
I have sensed danger, so we can see if she spit in our food. Or if
Spit
they
perception
didn't cook our
check.
food good.
What the? Oh my god.
So her life depends on the quality of the food that comes out.
What are we like? What's that one Roman emperor who would like
better be
do the
delicious or you
thumbs up
die.
or the thumbs down? Was it like Emperor Nero or something like that? Did the thumbs up, thumbs down? Is this food good? Thumbs up. Is this food bad? Oh my god.
You die now.
What do you...
Put the Grand Slam in the Colosseum and let's have our way with it. But yeah, what do we roll?
What do you roll?
Good
Yeah,
luck.
but I have sense
Icarus.
danger, but oh. Is that just a general
Sense
thing?
danger. You know
kind of
what?
danger?
Go ahead and roll me a skill check. Sure. It's a I believe that's how that works, right? You have a what do you roll for that?
6.
Danger sense. Here we go. So this is that danger sense is just for me.
Oh, okay.
I do that when I
Oh.
wish. But you have perception. You can roll perception should you wish.
Oh.
Okay. A perception. Zero. Oh, 10. My perception is 10.
Hmm. All right. 10. All right. You look over the food and well, it's not doing your heart any favors, but there doesn't seem to be anything that untoward about it that you couldn't find at a similar establishment.
Speaking of heart.
Are you? I ask in a whisper. Are you gonna just do the default heart attack, or are you gonna make this a whole thing? You know.
Wow, these NASA employees really do eat like streamers. It's remarkable.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, but then before we're doing anything drastic, wait guys, I think if we want to do this, I think we leave the establishment first and then Friday.
I agree. I don't
Are we
think...
the only ones in here? Can I look around to see if anyone else is seated, eating?
Well,
There are a few other like people, a couple of other, mostly older people who perhaps didn't feel like cooking tonight, but
Yeah.
it's pretty sparsely populated. This is normal for this time of night.
I mean, is it too suspicious if we stick around, or I mean, how would we even know if this works?
I don't think we...
So either
Mhm.
we either have to be here and witness it, or I mean, historically there was a timer to it. So either we have to sit here and witness it, or hope that it shows up on the news.
I would. Are you saying this out loud to everyone?
Would this be newsworthy?
Okay, so I
Yes?
think.
You might have to make a spectacle of it.
Well, I think, in my opinion. Now, I'm not saying I'm a killer
No.
or anything.
Now, I would like to point out, Dom, as I recall, you have the honest disadvantage.
You're right.
Oh!
In fact,
Honestly,
this
guys,
goes against the very fiber, the idea, like, this definitely is murder and is not something that you could condone.
I don't condone this, guys. She's innocent. She just smells of ketchup. You know, she's done nothing wrong to us anyway.
Now,
Nope.
it would not matter if she had done anything wrong to you at all, because murder is illegal. And honest specifically, like, you will attempt to follow the laws of the land wherever you are.
That's true, but do I agree that this is murder?
Yes.
But we're not the one that actually.
This is
killed
murder.
this
Okay.
person.
So,
But guys, you are willing it into existence. You are the murderers. I like how I just
now
180
let's...
flipped on you guys.
then...
I don't agree with this choice,
What are our
but
other
it is interesting to
options?
try and test
Not the interesting part.
it.
I mean,
The book.
we do have two options. Either we test it on this poor woman, I guess, or we do what Blair says and try and target someone who is already on death row, which is a little bit less inconspicuous.
What is
And
my
let's
stance on
tie it
that?
to
Like,
us.
if it's someone already on, yeah, so I don't believe in any sort of murder, whether like morally, if it's like justified. Or,
You're gonna snitch?
I don't know what the extent of my honesty goes to. You know.
I think it's
If-
Ryan Lawrence's name in
If
there
you
now.
if you commit a murder, you are compelled to turn yourself in. That is how the disadvantage works.
Hmm.
Put the
And-
book back down on the counter.
I'm sorry, guys.
Which
I do
book?
not think I can be part of this.
Oh no.
Maybe I just eat at home or something.
What
Name? I'm
the?
just curious.
But also, I can't just know that you guys are doing this. You know, you guys are my homies.
So you're not spoken.
I'm
You don't
torn.
speak until spoken to. How do we know we can trust you now?
Oh
What
shit, you're right.
Yeah, now how do we know you're not gonna rat us out knowing that we have a death note in there?
Guess you're gonna have to kill me.
Well, I don't want to
Oh.
have to resort to this.
Same.
Lawrence
This is
Portobello.
hanging quite a while.
Why did I have to be
No,
honest?
you're
I
And you
think.
guys-
I think we should.
what's the plan?
I think we
What's
should
the
not.
plan?
If we do this to this poor Denny's woman, it will end up
I'm
tracing
ratting.
back to us. And
Yeah.
on CCTV, we're going to be shown here. Now, I haven't taken
Yeah.
this thing out of what is inside my bag. And I really
Right.
don't want it to be shown to the world and people monitoring this footage. So, as I speak with
Congratulations. Congratulations, you have chosen not to murder the sweet waitress at Denny's in cold blood. Yay!
Yay!
Thank you guys. I was about to lose all my friends right there.
But what if we did?
On your back, and you never knew.
What if
Well,
I...
I'm glad you guys didn't do that.
Right, right. So,
why
Icarus
now?
Rose lives another day. How about we? How do we make it so that our research into death row inmates is not flagged and traceable back to us? Because I assume that we're going to have to look at people's names and whatnot. Maybe someone can monitor the TV for announcements, or perhaps even read a newspaper if those still are in print. What do you guys think?
I mean, whether it's
Newspapers
Icarus or
anymore.
someone else, I don't know if I can really push for this.
What if we just leave you out in the dark, huh?
That's true. What if we just don't let you know what's happening?
I don't hear anything. La 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 la.
In my brain, I'm starting to think maybe we should not do this in front of Lawrence. Maybe. What if we just enjoy our food and think about it? Do you want to start researching now? It might flag.
My 3-day tasting food.
Watermelon,
Yeah,
what
let's
do you
just
think?
enjoy our food.
So
Well, I'm gonna enjoy my food.
Think
the
we
weight
should
of
definitely,
this, the weight of this weighs on all of you as you eat in silence. It's
Awkward.
it's peculiar the way that this thing seems to insist upon its own honesty. And yet, the question hangs, is this real? Even the question of it being real hangs over all of you as you eat. But eventually the time comes. Icarus Rose brings you all your check, and it's time to leave. Now here's the question. Where do you all go?
Do we have overtime?
What? No, we're
Overtime?
clocked out.
Get
Yeah,
PTO.
do we have overtime at work?
Well,
Like you want to go back to work?
it's it is quite late. It's not even open. You wouldn't be able to get in if you wanted to.
Well, then I'm going
Doors are locked.
home. Or I
Alright.
go to the
Everyone's
library
headed
and read
home.
up on. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna head home, guys. There's a lot of work
Libraries
today.
It's also
library is
closed?
going to be closed at this hour. Oh yes. Yeah.
Oh.
It's late at
no.
night.
No 24-hour open libraries. Crazy.
Any advantages to where they can ask me more questions?
You're right. You're right. How much do you know, though? I thought everything that you knew was already said.
No,
already
it's
spoken.
it's another day until you can make another check like this.
Mm. Yeah.
I was just
Okay.
eating so much
Yeah.
enchilada, I wasn't thinking clearly.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'm going
All right,
home, so
well-
I'm gonna head to my car now.
All right.
Well, no reason for us to dilly dally then.
All
See
right.
you guys tomorrow.
Everyone heads home. Sai with this strange notebook in her bag.
Mhm.
Sai,
Yes.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
What you live in Orlando, or potentially the greater Orlando area?
Mhm.
What kind? You are paid quite handsomely.
Ooh.
Where
okay.
do you choose to live?
Where do I choose to live? In what sense? Like in a nice place or like a
An
more
apartment, a McMansion,
a
small
A
single
place.
story house. Where do you live?
Well, I don't think I want to live in a McMansion. I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
The
I
bayou.
c-
An
I
apartment
kinda-
downtown.
The Disney lofts where they're like $50,000 a month.
Whoa.
I don't know. I don't think I would want to live in an apartment. I like to keep to myself and
Okay.
more of like a played solo kind
Detached
of.
house.
Yeah, detached probably single house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing too fancy.
Nothing too fancy, just very basic.
Okay. Okay. Well, you arrive home. You
Mhm.
pull up into your into your parking area. Pull into the garage. The detached garage. Close the garage door. You step through your front door. It's dark. You close it in front of you. You turn around, walk into the living room. But before you can turn the light on, you see something. it looks a bit like this.
Oh no. I'm scared.
I hope it's a big cat.
Oh my
It
god.
I was
looks
right.
like this.
Oh,
Allow me to size
my
this
God.
correctly. So you can see all of it. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh my
It
god.
looks like this. This is original art, by the way.
Oh, that's so cool.
Ooh.
We matched on Tinder.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, who
The
is
first thing that you immediately notice about this creature is
yeah.
its hair. Long, black, hanging down over its entire body, each strand thick like wire and just barely brushing against the ground. It parts in front of its face just wide enough for its tiny, flat nose to poke out. Not even its eyes are visible behind its hair. Its jaw hangs slack, just enough to leave a jagged black line between its pointed teeth. Its gangly, long arms protrude from behind the curtain of hair that envelops its body, its elbows cocked slightly in a way reminiscent of an emaciated gorilla, its fingers reaching down to its shins. In its left hand is a bunch of green grapes that you bought 2 days ago and left in your fridge. Its knees poke out in much the same way. Its torso can just barely be seen as well, black leather straps wrapped around its taut gray skin stretched thinly over its bones. Opening its jaw wider, it rasps at you. "You're not much of a looker, are you?" It pulls a grape from the bunch and pops it into its mouth.
Oh.
What do you do? It does not appear hostile. In fact, it seems to be quite enjoying the grape that it's chewing on.
I would probably trip over and fall backwards and land on my ass. Probably, I would probably put a hand over my mouth and just go like, "Oh my god, what is this? What are you doing in my house?" Because I live alone, and
Now. That's no way to be treating someone who gave you a gift. And it turns its head to your bag. I assume you brought it with you.
my eyes meet my bag, and it takes me a while to piece what they mean. Oh, the book? And I scramble.
The notebook, yes.
Notebook. I scramble to open my bag and take the notebook out.
Just move Denny's out of the way here.
Move Denny's out of the way! No more Denny's.
Denny?
This means it has to be real.
Oh, it's real. However, it is not the most important matter we have to discuss. You see, I don't care who you kill with that thing, except that you kill someone very particular. You see, I have need of you and your knowledge, as do many people. You see, I am what is known as a Shinigami. It lifts itself just barely over the ground, its toes dragging against the plush carpet. And it lands again directly in front of you, its knees bending as if tired of carrying its own weight. I am part of a people who survive by supping on the life force of humans like you. Normally, I would not waste my time speaking with one of you. However, there has been a bit of a problem. Or, well, there will be. You see, Shinigami, like myself, can see the moment that someone is about to die, or more accurately, how much longer a person has to live. Some time ago, we began to notice an anomaly. People all over the world with the same day of death. We didn't know what this meant, and as time continued, more and more people showed up with this day, until nobody had a day after it. Am I making sense to you?
The asteroid. It must be the asteroid. I said.
Correct.
Mhm.
It is the day that the asteroid is slated to slam into Earth. You can see why I would care, and others of my ilk. If there are no humans left, we all die, eventually, with nobody's life force to siphon. So what I need you to do is find out if this truly is inevitable, or if there's a way out, if there is a saboteur. He grabs another grape from the bunch and throws it into his mouth. You hear it bump against the back of its throat.
How ironic. A Shinigami who wants to live.
Oh yes, isn't that the natural order of things? To want to live? I know that you want to live, and I see that you as well are fated to die in 1 week.
Oh, I can't do this on my own.
I doubt you could.
Can anyone else see you?
Anyone who has touched the notebook can see me. Understand that in this, I am your ally.
I suddenly start having flashbacks of who touched the notebook back at the workplace in NASA. So, in my mind, Domix has touched it, right? Then
Dom has.
I wonder.
As has Blur.
Blur also.
Notably, Mel hasn't, because her fingers were greasy with walrus burger.
Right.
They were.
Right. So, I recall this information about who has touched the notebook. The Shinigami told me, right? It was whoever touched the notebook.
Correct.
Right. So, and then I say to the Shinigami, so that means only 2 other people can see you.
Presumably. If 2 other people have touched this notebook, then yes.
Do you have a name?
It is none of your concern. In fact, ideally, you will forget it. Here's all I need from you. That death note works precisely as it says it does. There is, however, an opportunity to leave your hands clean of blood. All you must do is return the notebook to me, get me the person's name, show me their face. You give me the notebook, I write their name in it. The mission is, hopefully, saved, and you need not remember any of this nightmare.
After all this happens, I won't be able to remember anything. If we are successful.
It will not weigh on you for a moment.
I ponder about how to bring the others to show them the Shinigami that I have now encountered in my house.
Hmm?
I pinch myself to see if I slap my face to see if I am awake or dreaming or something.
As you do this, the Shinigami raises its arm and grabs your hair firmly and forces you to look at it. Be assured I am quite real, as is all of our fates should you fail.
My eyes widen.
Oh.
Oh! Oh my
It
god!
lets you go.
Yeah! No.
Smash.
Oh my god! My eyes widen and I look at the clock on the wall. What time is it actually? When
It's
this
11.
happens? At 11. Now, my first thought is, who would be awake at this time? Sure, we're on a tight schedule, so there's no way that anyone would just come to my house right now. I think the next opportunity would have to be tomorrow to be able to show them this. Or, I think...
Come now.
I think they would freak
I'm
out
an
if I brought it to
insomniac.
work. True, but you...
I go to bed
it's
at
very
5:30
likely
every day.
It's very likely that everyone else still is
Awake?
either making their way back or has just arrived home.
Oh. So... He let go of me already, right?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
He was not threatening, just firm.
Okay. So I would probably grab my phone and open up the group chat asking, hey guys, I have more news. Or I have news. And I press send. With multiple exclamation marks!
Alright.
Oh my
Well, let's go down
God.
the line. Blur, what do? You get this message, your phone buzzes, you open it, you see that Sai has news. How do you respond?
What is it now? No. I would ask her, I would respond, what news? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Okay. Can't talk. Come over? Question mark.
Is this a booty call?
Parents aren't home.
What the?
Actually, Daddy is home.
Oh my
Oh,
god! No.
Hmm.
Freaky ass Shinigami.
He does not actually say that, to be clear.
Yeah.
Daddy got me.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I text you, give me 1 second. I'm dipping my face in water. Be there soon. Ice cold water, be there soon.
No! Oh my god.
All right, and,
Yeah.
and
You and your
Mel.
10-step program, I swear. How do you keep it up? I guess your cheeks are so pretty in the next day, though. I should lotion more. What?
So how do you
Alright.
respond to this? You also see this message as you're arriving home.
They... I think I left my
Too
bag of
triumphant.
rats at the Denny's. Have any of you seen it?
I type
No.
back, no, I don't think so.
No?
Oh shit. Okay. Anyone else thinking about that book?
You can see that Sai has news in the group chat.
Yeah,
But
it's-
won't say what it is.
I rolled so poorly because I like don't know anything.
Yeah, come on, guys. You need to keep giving them advantage by donating to to the American Heart
Tiltify.
Association.
Yeah, to the Tiltify link that's in the pin message.
What
Yeah,
I do
keep-
is I hit.
You
oh,
you
sorry.
can give them advantage. You can give them advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah, there's quite a few people who have
donating.
already done it, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much, Remix and TJE.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I do a reply as well to a previous comment, and I say, "Hey, yo, are you sure it's not a booty call? No judgment." And then like a lot of emojis that don't make sense.
Eggplant, eggplant,
Sorry.
eggplant.
Boy,
That makes sense. To put like hospital, whale.
I put
I
put a skull emoji into this group
Yeah.
chat.
Conspicuously, not a single eyes emoji.
I write underneath it, yeah, that was a joke. What's up? What's up? Why are people still awake? Did you all miss me?
Yes, I missed you so much that you should come over to my house right now.
Okay, I can. I'm on the way right now.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Also,
So-
what's the can you text me your address?
Yep, it's 42 Wallaby
Also, your
Way.
credit card and social security number.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on to my what is it? The map quest to give me
Map
give me
quest.
social map quest. I will
Please don't
put it
get
in there.
lost.
I won't.
So, Sai, do you decide to keep everyone outside until everyone arrives? What's the plan? Do you just let them in as soon as they arrive?
I turned to the Shinigami and I warned them. I turned to the Shinigami and I warned them. I'm going to be bringing over the people who have touched the notebook. Now, I expect that they're definitely not going to. They're going to react the same way that I did towards you. So, I'm thinking to myself, is this guy obedient?
Are you gonna make me touch it? Are you
Oh
gonna make me touch it?
no!
When I get
I
there,
mean-
are you going to make me touch it? I'm not
Perhaps
upset.
it will
I'm just
bring them to
curious.
attention and focus them on the task at hand.
Perhaps indeed.
Maybe.
Verily and forsooth.
I asked the Shinigami, will you stay here, or will you disappear? Do you have places to be?
There is little more pressing than the death of humanity and Shinigami.
So I take that as a no, you're not going anywhere. Okay. Shinigami, they're going to be afraid of you. Well, I will keep you here for now and wait until they come in. And then I go back to my phone and then I ask, how long will you guys be?
You're all
I
about
haven't even replied.
you're all about like a 20-minute drive or so.
And then I go, well,
I ask,
I'm
are
listening to
you
Maroon
safe?
5 on loop.
I'm safe.
This love
Are you
has
safe? Can
taken
this
its
wait
toll
till
on me.
tomorrow?
Hard to say, ... It'd be best if you come over now.
Double booty call.
Oh my god!
Carpool? I'm listening to Maroon 5.
All right, I guess we
Morning
gotta
rain
pick up
is
Mel on the way.
Okay.
We'll be there in 20.
Okay, 20. Got it. And then I close the app. Unless someone else sends a message. Surely, clueless. So, confirmed coming over to my house is Blur, Lawrence, and Mel, right?
Yep,
They're all coming
everyone's coming over.
Okay.
Yep. The first person to arrive is Mel.
Okay.
Knock, knock, knock.
Who, may I remind you, has not seen
Yeah.
the notebook or has not touched it yet. So Mel arrives. How do you enter? Do you just bust in the door? You just open it and come on in?
Oh, I push my face against the glass so that if she's looking at the door, she just sees my squished face against the glass.
All right.
And I say,
So-
I brought Funyuns. Do you like Funyuns? It's fun and onions put together.
I furrow my eyebrows
Hello?
and put
Hello?
my thumb and my
Hello?
first finger on my temples and go, oh. And, reluctantly say through the door, through the glass, on the other side of the glass, I'm about to open the door now. Careful. And I reach for the door handle, unlock the door, and let Mel in.
Yep. So the Shinigami is standing in the middle of the hallway, and the fact that Mel is not reacting to it in the slightest is conspicuous.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, so do I already know the Shinigami is there? I turn around and
Oh, yes.
Okay, so I turn around and look at the Shinigami in the eyes, and then I look back at Mel, and I think, well, she hasn't. I like, in my brain, I'm saying, well, she hasn't touched the notebook yet, so I guess he was being truthful about this. So I have the book in my arms, the same way that I held it when I was at work. Kind of clasped my chest, and there's no sign of the words Death Note seen anywhere.
All right.
And I let Mel in with my free hand, the one that's not holding onto the notebook, and I said, come in, and I close the door behind her. And I look at her and I look at her in the eyes and I say, Mel, I don't want to alarm you. Are you scared easily? Question mark.
Are you? What's your will stat?
Jelly. Will's 10.
10? Bog
10.
standard.
Bog standard. Okay. So, how do you reply to? So wait, is
Oh, like,
bog
you
Scared
like
by
scary
some
movies.
horror movies.
scared by some horror movies?
Yeah.
If
I mean, in my defense, the Sixth Sense had ghosts. So that one. Okay.
Oh. I look at her and I say, well, I have a guest in my house right now. And
It's me!
I have another guest in my house right now besides you. But it's a little bit tricky. And then
Is the guest in the room with us now? I look at her quizzically as if I don't believe her.
I turn her to face the hallway in the direction of the Shinigami, who I assume is still standing there.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
And I stand next to her now because she is looking down the hallway. And
Oh, why are you Mel handling me? Nice hallway.
And I say, first, to be able to see this guest, you need to touch this notebook. And I gesture with the notebook towards her.
Take my hand away from my mouth because I have Funyun breath, and then I take both of my hands and rub them down my chest because they're covered in dust that is Funyun, but it's very visible because I was palming that shit with both of my hands, and so now I smell like Funyuns, and I just brush it. Sorry? Yes?
Oh, as Mel is doing this, the Shinigami speaks to you, Sai.
Oh.
Your friend is disgusting.
As I hear this, I couldn't help but chuckle a little bit. And I look.
Yes. Sorry. Continue. Sorry.
Well, I look at the Shinigami and I whisper under my breath, "I agree." No, I'm kidding.
I sense danger, and I'm afraid that she's gonna steal the rest of my Funyuns because she can't be trusted.
I also say she just likes food a lot. And so wait.
I don't blame her, especially with things like this. He pops another grape into his mouth.
And
Talking to.
You'll see soon enough.
Is it God?
Not quite, Mel. Not quite. In
Close.
fact.
So where are we taking this party? Should I have brought more Funyuns?
Wait, so did Mel touch the book now or not?
You still have me facing at the hallway though.
Yeah.
You haven't.
And I still have the book in my hand and I gestured towards you and I told you to touch it. So
okay.
Yeah, so you like rubbed your hand on your your hands on yourself to clean your hands, right?
Yep. And now I'm gonna take.
Now?
So you said you want me to touch something, and so I lean in and I sniff it, and then I kind of like a little lick, and I go, "Yeah, that's a book, all right." And then I grab it with both of my hands.
Wait,
and hold it in the air like Simba.
At this
That's
moment,
a lick?
Mel. At this moment, Mel, I would like you to make me a will check.
I will do that.
Hey.
But
Would you believe people don't invite me back a second time to their homes? Anyway, will is 10. Okay, so I.
Difficulty at +1 because you have been braced by Sai. She has warned you.
So, what would I? So it's 10. Okay, 10.
3d6. It's always 3d6.
It's always 3d6.
So you have to roll 11 or below.
Because it was
to pass this.
Oh, 8.
Suddenly, the form of this creature appears before you as well, and you just barely choke back a scream of fright.
Okay.
Well,
used to be Screamo too. Who's your friend? Well, I mean emo, but I had the colored hair, so it's like I was thinking it'd fall under Screamo. Who's your friend? Do they look funny?
at this time, at this moment, both Lawrence and Dom arrive, or excuse me, Lawrence and Blur arrive as well, coming in through the front door that has been left open, and you both see this creature. Please make me will rolls as well.
Okay. Roll.
Oh.
11.
Oh.
My will is at 15.
Will's 15, and Blur?
Mine's 12.
Yours? You both, as well, are taken aback, but you are able to stifle your screams and keep from waking the neighbors.
What the
Thank God.
This thing cocks its head at you, turns to Sai, and asks, "Is this all?"
Yes, these are all of them.
The
Shinigami.
triple booty call.
No!
I put down my duffel bag and realized what this is.
What is this?
I raised my eyebrow at
Actually, I don't
Lawrence.
realize. Sai, what is this?
I
Who
can't
is this?
tell. I have night blindness, so I need to actually see him more in the light.
Oh, well, I first
Are we in the dark?
shove everyone inside of my house and close the door behind them all.
Lead us to the monster.
No one else followed you guys, right? You didn't notice anybody?
No?
I didn't know we had to check if we were being followed. Do I need to check for that?
Is this the
think
Sopranos?
so.
You're gonna ask if
I'm
he
just-
told anyone as well?
I'm a little bit paranoid, okay? Listen, not every day do you see a being such as this in the home of mine, okay? And
I guess I'll take a look outside if anyone followed us. I don't see a reason why someone would be.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
oh wow.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
What
I'm
is
blind.
your perception?
15.
15. You met it,
Let's
Oh.
go.
and you don't see anything.
Nice.
We're
You
good.
didn't notice anyone following you. You didn't. No, nothing.
Good.
Right. I guess we'll come inside then.
Okay. Yeah, I
Close
already
the door
shoved you
behind
guys
us?
already. I already shoved you guys inside. I already
my bad.
closed the door, and you're all in my hallway right now.
Mhm.
And because Mel has night blindness, right?
Yes, I do.
Just
That
to
is an actual disadvantage in GURPS.
yeah. Wait, do you actually
Yeah.
have it?
have that issue. Yeah, I literally.
Oh,
Wait, on
you
your
literally
D&D
have
sheet?
night blindness. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I can
No,
put it on my sheet.
no, not on the not on
Oh
the
no,
character
not on
sheet.
the
Not
sheet.
yet. Well,
Oh, okay.
we'll just remember.
Yeah,
It's a one shot.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna retcon that.
We're
I
fine.
have it and I have
Okay.
it. So
Okay.
yes, I can only see their hair.
Okay, so well, there is a light switch in the hallway.
Well, you
So
go ahead.
I turn on the light and then gesture towards the Shinigami for everyone to direct their gaze to.
Daddy.
What is that?
Ah!
What the hell is that?
I mean,
Is this the
is this
freak
guy
era?
dangerous? Is this guy bothering you?
This guy
On the
dangerous.
contrary, I am your salvation.
Oh, my.
And it proceeds to give a very similar description of the situation, how the Shinigami have noticed that everyone, nearly everyone, is dying on a specific day that coincides with the day that the asteroid is slated to land, how nobody that it has seen survives past that day, and how there is a possibility to stop it should a saboteur be in your midst at NASA.
Oh. So I look at the others, and I go, well, what do you think?
We're all gonna die?
Oh yes, imminently. I can see the moment of your death over your head as clearly as I see your face.
Guys.
You
Hey,
guys
guys.
see the dark fae?
All right, which one of us dies first, though? You know, no way it's simultaneously, right?
Well, it's because of the asteroid. The asteroid's that means maybe
We're all gonna die.
no matter how much hard work we do at NASA, maybe it's all for nothing. What if there's some sort of other interference out there that is out of our hands that we need to discover to be able to save everyone? I think,
Like, do you think this asteroid has been caused by someone? What's
Doubtful. I can't see how anyone would be able to do anything of the sort.
Yeah, that would be.
What seems
a lot of
more
writing.
likely to me is that someone wishes for this mission to fail.
Oh.
And if I had to hazard a guess, there are other Shinigami exploring other potential avenues. However, I find it more likely that someone on the inside, for some reason, wishes for this mission to fail.
There's other Shinigami.
Many. And they
think this
will
alien
all
believes
die
in
the same
Shinigami.
as you, should we not stop this.
Why would someone want this to fail?
It leans in and cocks its head to the side. The glimmer of one of its eyes is just barely visible behind its hair, and it says, I haven't the slightest idea.
What if they wanted the world to be reborn anew? What if this person is in power and wants to erase humanity in the sense that they think we are deserving of death? All of us.
What if? Why can't we just do like a big Adam Warlock goal and born again?
Oh my
Is there someone you know that you work with who would think along these lines?
Do we have a slight idea?
Shall we?
Do we
check
have
for
like,
that?
is this like an IQ or history check?
Yeah, all of you can roll IQ if you wish.
Ooh.
Surely it's
Remember
not
that you-
Thomas. That's my boy.
remember-
Works this time.
Remember that you all
Mhm.
remember that you all have one free success to spend if you wish.
We do.
Paid for by a very kind donator to the American
Generous.
Heart Association.
Yeah.
Thank you all. We're at
But should we all-
2,000.
Should we all spend it on this one? Oh, we are.
Let's go.
Do we need only one person to?
Hmm.
Let's all use it on this one. Each. of us. I mean, surely we know the same people, right?
I mean, maybe.
So
You all have a similar circle.
Okay.
yeah. So I think one of us should suffice.
Okay.
Okay.
Who was the highest?
All right, who wants to spend it?
Who has the highest IQ?
I'm at 15.
10.
I'm at 13 according to my sheet.
I'm 12.
Well, does it matter because we have like a guaranteed success?
Well.
Not particularly if it's guaranteed. Yeah, your score doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, then anyone really.
I will spend
Who's going to
mine.
All right,
Okay.
Dom.
Okay. So I don't need to do the roll. do
You
I?
know, no, you do not.
Mhm.
You know, and I will count this as a critical success, so I'll give you extra information.
What?
You know that anyone who has to do with launching rockets goes through a rigorous background check as well as a psychological check and is checked up on every so often as well. And anyone who would not meet those standards would simply not be allowed to be a part of the program. And thinking to everyone that you've known, right? There are certainly coworkers who have made you wish that you were dead, having to talk with them, but there is no one that you can think of off the top of your head immediately
Yeah.
who has that kind of countenance.
Nobody.
Nobody off the top of your head. Nobody stands out immediately. You'll have to find some other means.
Some other.
Well, I can't think of
It's at
anyone,
this-
guys.
Saying
It's
my
at this
character's
moment-
stepdad. I don't know what to tell you, man.
The Shinigami speaks up. Is there perhaps someone in a position that would provide more opportunities to cause problems.
Hmm.
People who directly affect this mission.
Starting from the inside and working out sounds like a good plan. Who is most integral to this mission?
So,
The astronauts?
It seems to nod in assent.
Who are we
Wouldn't it
sending
be
up
the
there?
Isn't it the higher ups also?
well, if it were the higher ups, then unless they have a safe space to keep themselves during asteroid impact, I doubt that they would have some sort of
Yeah, I don't know
influence
what
on this.
benefit it would have them.
It could be also like it can also be anybody who works on
right.
the rocket. It could be
Yeah.
not necessarily Astra, but like maybe someone who. It can also be someone who programs the route it takes.
Do you know who will be flying on this mission?
Yeah.
And in fact, you do.
Oh,
There are 4 people on this
Oh.
mission. And you know their names.
oh wow. Are we going to be able to recall all of their names?
We should, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
I'm sure we have it on file somewhere
Absolutely.
too.
It's probably on.
Oh, you don't need them on
Mary
file. You do not need them
Potter?
on file. You know all of their names. And in fact, they are displayed. The astronauts of NASA are displayed proudly
Yeah.
on their website,
Sure, it's public knowledge.
along with
Right.
their photographs.
Oh.
Oh.
We could just look them up.
Remix Aldrin? I'm actively targeting my community. That's, yeah.
Oh.
And
Well,
also, Buzz Aldrin was an astronaut. What is he, the first one in the state? Anyway.
All right, let's go take a look.
and then
Pull out your PC. Your
Indeed.
phone.
It follows, so the Shinigami follows behind you and peers over your shoulder as you look at the website for NASA. And the photographs of the 4 astronauts appear as you scroll down. The first, all of which have very strong backgrounds as astronauts. The first, oh, I need to like size this.
Yeah,
What
I
a
see.
nightmare. What a nightmare.
Artist
yeah.
peeps.
The first is Sylvia McDowell.
Okay.
The second,
Good name.
Sylvia McDowell.
the second. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. I can't click on things. The second, Sarah Mandeep.
Sylvia.
The
Sarah.
third, Harriet Vanderbilt.
Okay, Harriet, Sylvia, Sarah.
And the fourth, is named Gregory Wallace.
Gregory, Harriet.
There's a
Sylvia,
small
Sarah.
bio about each of them, talking about the missions that they've been on primarily, how they are each proud Americans and have served NASA faithfully. As the Shinigami is looking over your shoulder and you scroll through, it mutters to itself, "Oh, that's interesting. Tell me, when are they slated to make contact with the asteroid?"
Next week.
Oh, yes. You do know. You do know. It is only approximately 2 weeks before it is supposed to make impact.
Okay.
Right? It's...
Yeah.
But are they scheduled for contact like right before impact, or are we sending them out?
Oh, no. Well before contact.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
Like, you will not die next week necessarily, but should you not fix this, your fate will be sealed.
Yeah.
It looks at all of them and
Can I
says,
ask-
well, it seems that all of them die 2 weeks before the asteroid makes contact with Earth.
Oh no.
So we won't even have them when we need to send them out?
Oh, they'll be on their mission. But something is going to go wrong.
Does it have to?
That's a very good question.
That's up to us. We gotta save the day.
An inside job assassination.
I wonder.
Wait, so when are we scheduled to send them out?
Next week.
Next week, and they die 2 weeks beforehand?
They die 2 weeks before the asteroid makes contact. So they will die approximately 2 weeks from now while on the mission.
I look at the others and I ask, do you think something happened? Do you think they were targeted?
It is a little suspicious.
Timing too don't add
Not a
up.
little, it's a
of
lot.
math.
It's a lot of suspicious. It's too big of a coincidence.
Yeah, way more math than I was expecting.
Surely surely no one else has a book like this, right?
You think there's another person writing down their names?
Well, I asked if there are more than just one Shinigami, and
Yeah.
there's
And
many.
we're assuming there's one book per Shinigami.
That is
Maybe.
I would like everyone but Mel to make an IQ check.
Okay.
because I'm the dumbest. Well, that's rude.
No, because you wouldn't know this.
Because I'm
Girl?
the dumbest. That's rude.
Hey,
Ah!
7 brothers. Ooh.
Oh, brother. Definitely not
Oh!
me. Definitely not me.
Blur and Dom, both of you recognize that the timing of this has been very, very tight. There are other space agencies that potentially could do this mission, but should this mission fail when they reach the asteroid, there will not be enough time to launch another. Their deaths seem perfectly timed to make sure that nobody else can make this mission either.
Oh.
I'm still thinking. I don't know any
Yeah.
of this.
I'm trying to connect something. Okay, wait. I feel like I need to draw this out.
Did we end up putting the the advantage rolls and stuff?
Which
as
one?
well? Oh, because like
The guarantee rolls?
Yeah, like the ones that are.
I didn't use them
basic.
for like, you still have 3 more among you. I believe it was Dom that used his. And we
Yep.
do have some advantage rolls. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, Mel has an advantage roll.
Mm-hmm.
And Mindful Raven is given 2 to Saiiren for use later.
I see.
FYI.
Yeah. Okay.
And we have 3 others that can be used as well. They really want to help you.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, they will die if we don't succeed with this.
And in fact, I would again like the 3 of you who are not Mel, who are more technical minded about, who know more on the technical end of this. I would like you all to make an IQ roll as well.
An IQ? Okay.
Mhm. Feel free to use your advantage should you wish. 12.
8.
Success. 8, 13. All of you succeed.
Okay.
You all know something else.
Oh.
The reason that you are doing this as a manned expedition is to help make sure that things go correctly. These are 4 of the best. And even if someone were on the ground trying to mess with things, there's plenty of equipment and supplies and expertise on this mission that these 4 could probably fix it en route.
So
This leads you all to believe that it's not someone on the ground who
if this
could
were to
create
go
a
wrong-
problem this massive.
So you think it's one of them? Could it be possible that one of them is a little bit of a...
You know that it is highly unlikely for anyone at Mission Control to be able to make such a catastrophic failure occur.
Yeah, we're trying to make sure this succeeds. So anything that would or could go wrong has to be
right
from
It
someone
is
manning
more than the advancements made in safety and rocketry have been incredible over the last few decades. If something goes wrong and it is purposeful, it is more than likely one of these 4.
It's fucking one of yours.
So someone, one of them among them. Among
what?
them.
Among them.
Wait a minute, bro. This is gonna be mouth washing all over again.
Never played.
Very good, you should.
Played?
Yeah, I want to play it though.
You really should.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope we survive, and then you guys can play.
And then maybe, yeah. maybe. So.
Do you guys personally have any like interactions with these?
Yeah, do we have any
astronauts?
history with any of these astronauts? Like in the past, have we come across, talked to them, or anything? Or
Notice anything
These-
funky?
You may have met them at functions.
Okay.
You've met them at like parties, but you're not very close with them. They work in another area.
Mm.
So they're
I
the best
recognize
of the
one of them.
best. Oh,
Hmm.
do share.
The one on the bottom right.
So
It's Bruce Willis, and I recognize him from 12
Aw.
Monkeys. And considering that movie's
Wait a second.
plot, it is a bit suspicious that he's here doing astronaut.
that is not the reference that my artist used. I promise
Oh, okay,
you.
never mind. No, sorry, never mind. Sorry.
Honest mistake.
That's Gregory Wallace.
That's great.
Oh,
Gregory
I put it in the wrong one.
Wallace. Harriet, Sarah,
His
and
name is
Cindy.
Gregory. His name is Gregory Wallace.
His name
Yeah.
is Gregory. His name is Gregory. His name is
Mm,
Gregory.
should we look up more on them? Or
Like what? Like
Like-
any scandals or anything?
Any
Oh,
controversy?
maybe
Any
controversies.
reason for them to?
At the
want
same
this type-
time, why would they even have any scandals if they were in a position like that, right?
Yeah, it would be
Surely.
hard for it to be public knowledge too, because why would we trust someone like that to go on a mission
Maybe
to
we
save the
could.
world?
Maybe we could have a look at. I don't know how any of us could, but we could try and figure out something about them at work.
Any public records at work? Any or not public? Any private records that we have on file that might be like. It could
Knowing-
be like not fines, but like
Knowing
stuff
NASA,
that got them in trouble.
there should be some sort of filing cabinets with actual manual papers. Surely.
Shout out to the artist who is in chat right now, by the way, Vex Schwarzrabe.
Yo, thanks.
Shout out
Thank
to
you
them.
so much.
They
for your
they also
art.
do
spell
art
that?
for Down the Rabbit Hole.
Oh,
Vex in
Are you-
chat. The
Vex.
green name, VIP.
yeah, the VIP.
Thank you, Vex.
Vex Schwartz, Robbie.
Yeah,
Good
Thank you,
job,
Vex.
yeah.
Black Crow. Big thanks. They also do art for Down the Rabbit Hole.
That's
So,
really amazing. Thank you so
your shout
much.
out.
Hell yeah.
A blessed member, and also is my research assistant.
Oh,
A massive shout out to
Yeah.
Vex.
W Vex.
Thank you, Vex.
So the Shinigami is still hanging over your shoulders as
Mhm.
you all seem lost in thought.
Mhm.
Well,
Deep
it
thinkies.
says.
I feel like we won't be able to find out anything about them here.
Yeah. I say we check the records and see if there's anything we have on them. Back at work.
What time do we clock into work tomorrow?
You clock in at 9.
We have 9 in the whole day.
I mean, do we like what level of authority do we have? Can we go in like off hours?
Thank you, Raid. Thanks for the raid. Also, thank
I
you so
would
much
say,
to Zero
let me see,
Raven
your
for the
roles,
$50 rolling
I
ball.
would say.
For the $50
Let
to
me
Nod.
see.
To the AHA. Thank you so much.
I'm looking
Thank
at your
you, thank
character
you.
sheets again, what you all chose.
And Science
Um,
Tony.
I would say. Yeah, no, any of you, I would say, can go in at off hours should you wish.
Huh.
Like you would, you would have to log that you're doing so.
Yeah.
But it's not.
The most
Illegal,
optimal,
right?
maybe.
Because I feel like if we're gonna do this during hours, like we'll be kind of preoccupied with actual work.
How well can you
Yeah.
balance working like that and researching?
What if we clock in during the work hours if possible, but like also we go search for these files, but we're quote unquote researching or looking for like other instances when an asteroid was close to hitting Earth or something that has in files or like some research.
They're saying
How will
like
we
a similar
maintain it?
situation?
Oh, sorry.
You can go ahead.
And what do you hope to gain learning about this?
Yeah, like what is our course of action? Let's say we do find one of them that is, out to sabotage. What's the plan? It seems like we're kind of.
I think the Shinigami has tasked us with eliminating the threat lords.
Yeah, we gotta eliminate the imposter.
Why else would we have been given this book if not for the use?
Wait, but
So will you not
know.
hesitate to write their name?
I gave you that book so that I could communicate with you. I will be the one to write their name.
Oh.
yeah, and then he said that we're gonna forget this entire thing happened right now, 4 of us, right? that ever happened?
So
What
yeah,
if I
we're
wanna
just
remember?
here for information. Like we're
Well, wait, do you guys know that everything will be forgotten? Has
That's
the
what I said. We don't
Shinigami
know.
said?
That's what. Yeah, that was the point. Which I forgot. Do we know that we're gonna forget everything?
We're gonna what?
They've told me, right? Because I was with the Shinigami earlier,
Yeah.
but I don't know if you
Right.
guys
They don't.
knew.
Yeah, they don't know.
Yeah,
We can give each other memento tattoos in the bathroom.
Oh!
remember.
So right now they know that the Shinigami can see the lifespans. I didn't tell.
But I'm
Dom
asking
and
you,
Blue,
Sai,
right?
like, are you gonna write the name if we find out certain information?
No, the Shinigami said just now, right? That the Shinigami is gonna be the one who writes down the name. We have the notebook to communicate with the Shinigami, right? So
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I know, like, I'm an honest person, but this is like, we're dealing with gods.
yeah.
Are gods above the law?
I would think so. I would think
Well,
so. They
then-
would be.
I would like to mention then that although you bring up morality, although you bring up morality, in the end, we will forget any of this even happened. Once
And that's
the task is over.
I am going to say that in terms of your honesty, for saving the planet,
yeah. I think I can
you
kind of
you can
Look
bypass
aside.
this. I will
thank you.
I will
agree.
say that you maybe you would not be willing to write the name yourself, but you would look the other
For the
way.
greater good.
Because it's
Okay.
the death
Maintain our
god.
work-life balance, though.
Yeah.
This is a
Yeah.
whole lot.
But you're still an honest person.
I mean, even I could rat on the Shinigami, but who's gonna believe me?
Right.
Exactly. They're gonna call you crazy.
There's
They'll
a
put you in psych ward.
Shinigami.
So that's my workaround
You're
to
in
it.
Florida.
I'm a rat,
Right.
Florida
but they'll
man.
just think I'm crazy.
So, at work, we're going to try and figure out who out of the four of these people who's responsible for what catastrophic problem
Mhm.
we have. That is going to happen. What? They're going to be sent out next week, you said? Next
Oh.
week.
Mhm.
So the schedule is they
Monday.
get sent out, but
Okay.
then they die a week into their mission.
Correct.
Which is-
Once they
which is-
arrive at the asteroid.
Okay.
Okay, so the asteroid is a week. Well, I guess that's the point of contact they'll meet at is a week away after.
Right.
And we know that
Yeah,
they're
the-
going to die at that time because the Shinigami told us, right?
Yeah. So
Mhm.
it'll be kind of played off as if like they just failed the mission, but
Right.
there's definitely been
Where do we even begin? Do we look into their... I mean, NASA looks at their background
check.
checks all the time. Maybe mental
Yeah.
check.
There has to be a record of like mental checks that they do on a schedule,
Mental
you know.
assessment.
Yeah.
Like...
We'll have to check the most recent ones
Yeah.
and compare like whatever over the weeks that they've been
Okay.
tested.
So we can list the behavior as one thing that we can look into. Is there anything
Yeah,
else
just
we
vibe
could
checks.
look into? Vibe check!
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
So the warlock here, he's the one that originally put the death note under your keyboard.
The warlock?
The very same, though I question your choice of nomenclature.
Can we really not know your name? I mean, we're gonna forget it, right? Yeah, I just want to be able to address you in some way.
I have
Unless
my
you prefer
reasons.
Daddy. All right, Daddy, it is.
No!
I'd like to call you
I
daddy, but that's
refuse.
besides the point.
I refuse.
we're-
I'm indifferent
We're-
to your parental troubles.
I'll just
Yeah,
call you
oh.
Shinigami.
Okay, so you guys Are we meeting at work on time? Sorry, go on.
I would like to inquire upon his assistance.
Oh,
Who that is?
Yes.
So like, you know how you can be invisible and stuff?
Yes.
So I'm gonna need like a hella favor. If you could like break back into our place again, the not like the house, but I mean, well, you already broke into this house. You got a problem, but I mean like the facility. And if you can go into the records place to find all of the records, we can see like recent psych evaluations and stuff and see what's been going on in their heads. Ooh, you know?
Is this not primarily done via digital means?
But we're just working the computers, man. We're not like HR and stuff, you know?
I do not have the passwords required to find
Everything's
these
in a filing.
records.
No, everything's in a
Although
filing cabinet.
I like your line of thought, however.
ooh.
Never told that. How so?
I do have the ability to move unseen and through walls, floors, what have you. I simply do not know where to go. Point me in the right direction, and I will aid you.
Whoa.
Do we know if
point him
there?
in the right direction, he'll aid us.
Do we know if there is an assessment tomorrow for the astronauts? And is it like happening in the same building as?
Oh, I
as
thought
where we
it
work?
already happened, and then they just noted it down somewhere.
Okay, so there are no more assessments. Like, we're just.
If there were assessments, you know that they would have come back clean.
Pass. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So
Go on the rocket ship.
we
And they
we
were
can
approved.
utilize the Shinigami. Oh, guys, how are we gonna refer to the Shinigami outside when we're in the presence of other people, and we're also referred to this notebook that we cannot so easily speak of?
We could refer to the Shinigami as grape.
Nipple
He holds
stickers
up-
and his
he holds
magical
up the
book
bunch
of
of-
wonders.
He holds up the bunch of grapes and eyes them. I wouldn't mind being named after these. He takes a bite
Oh,
from
Farmer's
the
Almanac.
bunch, stems and all.
Oh my god. Is this... Do you require offerings?
Only what you're willing to part with.
I guess we have
By
to go
the way-
shopping sometime.
There's a plum in there. May I?
You may.
Thank you. He floats off to the kitchen,
Whoa.
leaving you all to think.
Okay. So are we calling him...
My Funyuns.
Are we calling him father, or are we calling him
Grape plum daddy.
Grape plum daddy. Call him fruit daddy at that point.
GPD. Are we gonna call him
I
GPD?
call- yeah.
Or are we just gonna call him...
Great fruit daddy.
Oh.
Grapefruit daddy.
No, grape plum. Plum. Plum.
Plum.
Plum.
I don't know. Actually, no. I was just... No, because you
Why
guys
don't you
said
call it fruits?
grapefruit.
P for
called-
fruit.
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 I chase after
I
him
don't
very
wanna
quickly,
value.
and I put the rest of my Funyuns in between his cleft, and I don't specify what cleft, and then I come back.
Oh. We call it sugar plum.
Sugar plum daddy.
He doesn't seem to notice or care.
Oh my god. I'll call him whatever you want to call him. I wash my hands of this. I'm fine with
So we
anything.
gotta sneak in to get the records. Is that of course the plan then?
I don't think we need to sneak in, though we can
Or
use the Shinigami to
inconspicuous.
our...
Oh yeah, point him towards the records room.
Mm-hmm.
So,
A
The
map.
Shinigami reaches into the refrigerator and grabs a plum, eyes it for a moment, and calls out, "Say, what do you think they keep in their refrigerators?"
They as in the astronauts? What? What was
He
the
doesn't
question?
specify.
Hey.
You can only assume so, but he doesn't specify.
Food?
Goat milk?
What kind of?
Grapefruits?
Well, they would have astronaut food, wouldn't they? Aren't they going on a space mission?
Mmm.
It would be like isn't it like gelatin stuff sometimes?
Oh,
Or
I mean,
MREs?
the food is already chosen and sent with them. They don't keep it themselves. He was musing.
No. Definitely not the kind of food that you like, Shinigami.
Slime.
Well, I think we need a course and a plan of action. Since since the Shinigami does not know the layouts of our facility, we should at least be able to give him some direction of where to go. So, do we know the location of where these things, these records, this information will be?
You do. They are primarily within NASA's intranet.
Oh, so we need a...
Let's
So
just
in-
print out a map layout and then...
Generally, well, most records at this point are accessible from pretty much any point. Just so long as you know where to look and you have the correct authorizations.
Mhm.
So this job
Like, we can't access
requires-
that from here right now. We'd have to...
Yeah.
Like, if we were to need a
Right.
map, that would have to be done at work.
Is anyone proficient in computing, perhaps? Or
We got some roles, remember?
we
Our
do.
community sent them.
Well,
We do.
I'm a communications officer. I think
I-
Blur is too.
I work in flight trajectory. I'm Fido flight. Yeah. Flight trajectory.
Interior
That would be most
decoration and
fit.
like party planning. I've been in most rooms of this building.
Okay. Maybe we should delegate that to you then.
Maybe. Since maybe you can be the one who does the searching when we get to work.
Or I guess we just need like a way to show the Shinigami which way to go. So just the
Yeah.
map then.
Guess he's shadowing me tomorrow. I want to see you on the bright, noon p.m.
I'll
Getting to work
be
at noon.
there.
Huh.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I guess we can't really do much until we find those records. Like, it's hard to judge the astronauts with this little info.
Should I keep the book with me? Or should we give
Like,
the book to
bring
the
it to work?
person who will be... Yeah.
I
what should we
leave
do
that
with
to
the book?
your discretion.
I don't think there's any advantage, like, specifically to anyone holding it, so as long as one of us has it. I don't know. Is there an advantage where you need someone to touch it to see the Shinigami? To scare him off or something? I don't
Right.
know.
Honestly, that would be a good point.
This is
So,
strat.
FYI, the information you're looking for is available on on NASA's intranet. There is no room that has this information. It would be stored in a server that you can access from any workstation.
Oh, okay.
It
So,
would have to be on site, but
Okay.
so we don't really necessarily have to send the Shinigami out. You just have to.
no,
kinda look
not
over our
necessarily.
shoulder.
Not to get the info that you're looking for.
Okay.
Okay.
We can work this up on our cubicle, on our
Yeah.
On your
So
station,
Mel
no?
Mel
Okay.
can just access that wherever
Okay.
she's comfy.
Let's
Beep boop boop.
Let's reconvene then tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll send you guys off.
All
now.
right.
Are we gonna meet up tomorrow morning, or should we just rely that Mel will just go straight to it as soon as she clocks in?
Shinigami,
Yeah.
will you be staying with Mel or?
Oh,
will
great.
you-
So I have to put him up. Oh, he showed up in your home.
That death note is mine. I won't stay far from it.
Yeah, I mean we're all gonna be in the same room anyway. So
Okay.
Are you doing a slumber party?
Do you want to sleep over?
You have enough couches.
I did bring
Yeah.
extra clothes
Okay.
because I
I
thought
always
this was
keep a
something
bucket
else.
of kettle corn in my bag.
Oh.
Nothing. Let's
Okay.
go to bed, guys.
Okay. All
The
right.
Funyuns bag falls off of his body into the floor.
Aw.
Again,
Alright.
he doesn't seem to notice or care.
Maybe you'll try it.
It was a gift.
maybe you like it. You'll never know.
So, alright. You
Alright,
all
couch
fall
gang.
asleep.
Yay! Hong Shu me me me.
You
Hong
sleep-
Shu me me me.
You sleep fitfully knowing that this creature is in the house with you, but it leaves you all unmolested. And
trust him.
you wake up the next morning relatively rested.
Okay. We all
Good
go to
morning.
work together.
Oh, fuck, the rats ate the kettle corn.
Oh no!
This day is ruined. I'm going back to sleep.
We need
We gotta go to
you.
work.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's go to work.
Is it morning now? All of a sudden?
Yeah, I mean, we're all gonna go to work and should we all meet up? Well, we have breakfast. Are you guys breakfast people? I cook up a quick breakfast for everybody.
I'll take a
It's
baguette.
cup noodles.
Oh,
Chat-
ew.
Chat, the word unmolested means unharmed and unbothered.
Okay.
Chat, he's
Come on,
using like real ass
Guys.
English. You really
Applicable English.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chill.
he's
Chill.
using words like intranet. Please let him speak nice words.
Intranet being just an a localized internet,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like not
I
hooked
know,
up
it's
to any other
wonderful.
server. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I just wanted to I realized
Yeah,
that some
of
people
course.
didn't.
Yeah.
Like gingerly doesn't mean redheaded.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. So I serve everyone cup noodles because that's what I have in my house.
Oh my god. I can't believe you eat like
Thank you
girl,
for-
you live like this?
Listen,
Ah,
I
not
do
for
the
long,
bare
we're gonna die in a
minimum.
week.
Extremely well-paid NASA employees eating like streamers.
All about function, baby.
And there's
This
so
is
many
all I
cups
need.
everywhere. Besides,
Wow.
you're not doing any cleaning? So
I
many
don't need to
bags
clean
of-
when I work overtime. Now let's
Hire a maid.
now let's leave. Let's leave for work. We have
have
the
much
whole
to
day ahead
do.
of us. All right.
All
I
right.
head over
Well,
to my car.
Guess we all have our separate cars. We'll meet you there.
I'll see you guys later.
well, the Shinigami does not get into the car with you. Instead, it just flies, floating generally behind you, able to keep pace reasonably
Yeah.
well.
Get in, we're shopping.
All right. Get in.
Driver's license.
Oh wait. So is it following Mel or is it following me? Because it's supposed to.
Oh,
go...
it's following Sai.
Oh God. Okay. So it's following me.
Hmm.
Vroom,
Hmm.
vroom. See y'all at work.
Perhaps I think to myself that maybe I should give the notebook to Mel. What if Mel needs it? Maybe I'll give it to her at work in the bathroom. Okay. Are we at work now?
Yes. No, you all arrive just fine.
Yay!
Make noises for
And
doors.
the Shinigami is waiting for you outside of your driver's side door. Sai.
Oh.
Well,
I look at the Shinigami. Or actually, I quickly glance at the Shinigami and
GPD.
and I pretend I'm singing along to a song so as not to make it look like I'm talking to nobody. I think I should give the notebook to Mel today, just in case she might need your assistance when she is working on finding this information. Maybe you could help her.
I leave
even.
that to your judgment.
Perfect. I will meet her in the bathroom and I will give her the book and tell her to hide it safely, and should she need you, maybe she can call upon you with whatever name she chose to give you.
He doesn't say anything. Just grumbles.
I open my car door and prepare to go to the inside. Do we...
All right, no, all right, so everyone heads on
Yeah.
inside. All right, each one of you, so are you all meeting up?
Well, we can't go in the bathroom with you guys, so we'll.
yeah. I'll
Right.
give the
We'll chill
book
out
to...
here.
Yeah, I'll be giving the book
All right,
to
that's
Mel.
fine. So we'll say Mel has the death note now,
Yeah.
and the rest of you, and you all return to Sai's desk.
Okay, so
All right, what now?
what else can we work on? Well,
Yeah,
Mel's like...
pretty dependent on her findings, right?
Right. So... how long do you think it would take Mel to find out this information?
Well, Mel, why don't you give me an IQ check real quick? And you do have a bunch of advantage rolls
You do.
just sitting there, by the way. People have been donating to help you along.
Please.
Life's been donating to help me along. I am struggle core. Also, thank you all for donating to the American Heart Association, you beautiful sons of guns.
Like 2,100. We broke $2,100.
Let's
Thank you so
go.
much. Let's go. We reached the first
1,000.
milestone too,
Yeah?
which is anime watch along with the guests.
Oh, shiz. Do you know what anime yet? You're gonna watch or?
Not sure yet, but because the guests and availabilities and whatnot. But yeah, I think it'll be an exciting time.
That's outstanding.
Yeah. Oh
And I
my
see the
God.
goal is 6,000. Not that looks achievable. Who's to say?
6,000. Yeah.
That is
Also
imminently
2,000.
achievable.
Thank
I know,
you,
and
chat, for
2,000
your
alone is
support.
very good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep interrupting you. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah. All of the funds raised goes to research, care, and education for heart health. So thank you all so much for your support currently, and for everything. Thank you for watching as well. But yeah.
Let's go.
So Mel.
Yes, Mel, would you make me an IQ roll, and would you like to take an advantage on that, get a +1?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll 3d6 for me.
3d6.
Why did you think I forgot the numbers? Because I did.
I'm just making sure.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Chew. I chew. I leaned on the oh wow.
There we go.
Oh,
That's
nice.
a 9. So,
9.
Mel, you are in a particular situation. You are not only in charge of PR, but you are also in charge of sending out things like party invitations, right? Things of that sort. And because of this,
Pizza party?
you know that not only do you get their emails, their phone numbers, you get their home addresses as well.
I do.
What?
Did you know that?
Should you have to mail something to any of them.
Oh my.
I don't, what would I?
Should we walk over to Mel's station to see if she found anything?
Those are names. First and last names.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, I have so much power, I don't know what to do. I haven't gone and explored yet. I'm just standing in front of my computer, like rocking, thinking, oh God, I have so much power. What do I do? But first, I turn to Shimigani, and I say,
Yeah,
Yeah?
Go ahead.
Oh, I turn to Shimigani, and I say, hello. One, I would like to call you Mr. Peanut Butter. And two, do I know you from somewhere? Did you work at Hot Topic? I feel like I met you in Van Nuys or something. Be real, be real. I'm not gonna judge, but like your face, just something about it. Was your name Scott?
Its
Do we
facial
notice-
expression doesn't change, but it does turn its head to look into the middle distance as you speak to it. It
Guys,
says nothing in response.
I think we need to stop Mel from talking out loud.
A coworker or two looks over at you
Oh yeah.
as you speak.
I go in Slack. I go in Slack immediately.
Okay.
Type. Guys, I think I'm blowing this. What do I do?
I would like to walk over to Mel's station and continue that conversation as if she was talking to me.
Do it. I dare you.
Mel, I would also like you to roll me a will check. You do have a few more advantages. How many exactly do we have left? Let's see. There was
Thank you, guys.
let's see. How many? We need to count. Sai, could you count those for us?
Which one did you use up to?
Mel just used one.
So we use that. We have at least 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6 advantages.
Okay. I would like you to make a will roll.
Okay.
Using one of those advantages.
Would you like to?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right. Roll me will.
nice.
Ho ho ho.
11. And your will is 10, correct?
Hmm?
That advantage just saved you.
Ooh.
Yes, it did.
Indeed, the power that is in your hands starts swimming through your thoughts. You could kill anyone.
Oh no.
Oh.
Could kill my snip.
But,
Yes,
but
boss.
your willpower holds just enough.
Oh.
This power is enough to send someone mad. Should it fall into unworthy hands.
Is she visibly displaying this madness?
No,
Wait, that's a
because
good
she
question.
passed her will check thanks to that +1 that was given by a kind donator.
Oh my god.
Thank God.
Thank you.
Thank Daddy.
Oh,
Or do I kill the others?
as you say out loud.
So,
was that?
Mel, what do? You did pass your will check. You're not going crazy just yet. So
Yet.
what do you do?
Well, firstly, I want to be forthcoming with the group in chat and tell them, holy shit, I majored in freaking Kira serial killing and history, and I'm real knowledgeable about shit. I'm just super unlucky.
Oh,
And underneath it, I want to
You've been
say as
knowing-
well. Yeah, I have a master's degree, a minor in Japanese animation, a major in killer studies, and also
Kirology.
kidology, and also underneath it, I have all the power and can kill. So don't forget my birthday.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. No, thank you.
No, you. Okay.
Me change.
Okay. Aw. No, so I guess like, do I want to go find files? Like I'm a little. It's a lot. It's a lot.
So you as you are able to look up some information about them. The biggest piece of information you can think of is that you have access to their home addresses.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
Do you want me to kill lots of random people?
What?
Me?
Hmm.
I don't care what you do. I only care that we kill the right person, and
Right.
ideally leave as much of the team intact as possible.
You're very kindly, Mr. Peanut Butter. Do you know who would you consider worthy? Because the judgment is coming from you. What do you consider the right person?
The one that will not kill us all.
Okay, that's not me. Maybe I'm not worthy. Uh-oh.
Where are the rest of us in this conversation?
Yeah, you guys are in
You
Slack.
all are at your desks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Besides Dom, who
Oh, am I still standing here?
are you still standing there? I don't
Yeah,
know.
are you
Have
still there? You're hanging out. Do
Like-
you wish to give Mel a bit of impetus?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
make
I was
me
trying to bail her out for being, kind of
Look-
catching eyes.
Yeah.
But, do I see if that coworker is still like paying attention? The
Oh
one
no,
that-
they've moved on. They've moved on.
Okay,
They're like,
then I have-
whatever. She's a little bit odd anyway.
Late night, All right, so I have no reason to be here. I walk back to Sai and Blur.
Okay.
I write in Slack in all caps. Responsibility has fallen upon me, and I'm afraid because I'm not great at plans. Not great at plans. I'm very nervous.
Aren't you a
I'm
planner?
horrible-
Aren't you in the planner?
Oh yeah, when it comes
Our
to
planner?
parties, but not like espionage.
pizza party?
Just think about it like a party, but for us when we find out who's the bad guy.
My screensaver to Doom. I leave my desk with the Shimigami, and we go walk out purposefully. And also, I'm holding a clipboard because when you walk with purpose and hold a clipboard, people don't ask you shit.
All
You're
right.
right.
So where are you headed? With the
Alright,
Shinigami in tow.
Should we follow her?
Well, first of all, do you remember the address? If you need to use it.
What?
Their personal, like, you have their personal
Yeah.
home addresses now.
Right.
Mhm.
So did Mel like write that down somewhere or like
Just
does
got
Mel
good
just
memory.
knows?
I wrote it on my body like memento when I was in the.
Oh. Okay.
It was gonna happen either way. I just wanted to know what to put on it, and so I put all their addresses just in
Alright.
case.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
when it comes to the meteor, I mean,
Meteor.
we're meteor. We're at NASA. Surely they can see it, right?
That's
Like out.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then we should go murder the person who hid this information, because they're rude.
Well, whether an asteroid is going to hit Earth or not, that is something. Okay, so that is something that often is not known until very soon before. No, there. I'm trying to understand what your goal is right now. Like NASA knows about this asteroid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not
Like
good at
that's
it.
what this mission is for.
I know, and I like have responsibility, and now I'm kind of panicking, and now I don't know what to do.
We can investigate the
So what I'm
person's
hearing
house.
is that you succeeded the will check in game, but you failed the will check in real life.
I don't fare well with responsibility, and I don't know which direction to go now that it's all on me.
What do you want to do with the
Wait,
person?
it doesn't have to be. Are we just letting her decide? Shouldn't we
I mean,
cross check what information she discovered?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
like,
in
you can
slack.
suggest.
Who's got a plan?
Yeah, I mean,
There
you
you
can
go.
suggest what you
Wait,
want to do.
where are we right now?
Please,
Well-
please, and assist.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
writing
mouth
back. I
washing.
have
Take
full power.
responsibility.
The fuck?
It's
Well,
mouth washing.
Mel left
This is
the thing, right? So
Did
that-
we get left
are
behind? Are we following her?
We could reconvene. We saw Mel leave, and we're obviously like in the same like workspace. So maybe we're like, oh, maybe she's done, right?
You want to follow her?
I'll follow.
Sure. Let's go.
I finish up what's on my computer and then follow Mel to wherever she's going.
All right. So she is just walking with purpose with a clipboard.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Where?
really know what she has, if she has anything.
Yeah, that's pretty concerning. You know, she found stuff and then walked away pretty swiftly. She's eager to do something. We gotta check
Yeah.
on her.
Maybe she didn't
Guys,
do
I
it.
found shit.
Oh,
What's the shit?
What's the shit?
yeah. What's the shit?
Oh my god. Well, firstly, you know how like we need a hall
your
pass
voice
if we're gonna
down.
be out. Oh, sorry. Okay, so like first, I have all of these little clip tags, and it says like party planning crew, and so no one will ask us any questions because we're out in
Okay. Thanks.
because they're not gonna be like, oh, you're not at your workstation. It's like, yeah, I am. Everything's my workstation. I'm party planning. Okay. So now, life is a party, and okay. So now we're walking back. Guys, shut up, Shimmy Gotti. So guys, I have.
How can I look around to see if anyone heard?
We're good.
Nobody is paying attention.
Okay, good. Okay, nice. Thank God. Okay.
Party kid crew, yeah. I have all these addresses and names for people, cause people trusted me, cause I'm a party planner. Would you like it?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah,
How
you
many-
could check out these houses maybe.
And there happens to
fold
be
it up
4
in-
of us.
Hmm.
Perfect. I fold it up into little origami pieces and hand them each one.
Okay, nice.
Thank you.
I'll put
I
it in my
stuff
pocket. No,
No
you're
one
covering
should
me.
be home at these houses though, because they're all here at work, right? So we could just take an early lunch and we check
Loot.
this house out.
Lunch break.
At this
yeah.
point, the Shinigami leans into you, Sai, and says, perhaps you should retake it.
Retake?
The
Did I hear that?
notebook.
Oh, it is quite hefty. Would you like to hold it, madam?
I would like it back, yes, please. And then
Okay, here you go.
I stuff it underneath my shirt. And mine under my
Wait, you don't got a
jacket.
clipboard?
No. I don't
I
have
hand
one.
my clipboard.
Thank you. Okay, I'll hold
A
it.
bucket of sweat falls out of all of my pores onto the ground and makes a sploosh sound. And I assume they all look at me and say, never mind, I've got like hypohidrosis. That was a lot of pressure. What do we do, man?
So, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to? There's 4 of us, 4
Split
of
up.
them.
I said we split up and check
Are
each
we
house.
breaking into these houses?
Maybe your
I mean, it's not
morality
gonna
can't
matter.
help it.
It's not gonna matter in 2 weeks if the whole population's dead.
You've convinced me. Let's go.
And you're not gonna
Beanie.
you're gonna forget everything.
For the greater
anyways.
good.
B-N-E. B-N-E.
There
What are
are
we
4 of you, but only 1 Shinigami.
Teleport?
So,
Dude,
what should
does
we do with the
GDP
Shinigami?
have that ability?
Well,
Mr. Peanut Butter?
Genny, do you have teleport?
No.
You cast teleport.
Shinigami, to what
Is your
extent
max
are
flight
your
speed?
powers?
Do
I may fly from place to place, should I need.
But not necessarily support someone in the process, can you?
Support in what way? Emotionally. I've been told I'm not very good at it.
Physically, Shinigami. So it would be
Well
a sight to
enough.
see a floating person. Maybe that
Well,
wouldn't
what
be
are-
the best.
What are we even
But
looking for
invisible.
in these houses?
That's a good
That's a
question.
good question.
Like what is what could possibly be something we could find that would be evidence?
Anything.
Anything.
A link to it.
planned.
I guess we'll just rummage.
Tools that could potentially jeopardize the whole mission. Maybe another notebook if they are a notebook user. Well,
And I think we must move swiftly.
what time is it? What part of the day is it?
It's still the morning. 10
Still the
a.m.
morning.
Early lunch.
Early lunch it is.
Well, they're probably training, right? Did you find their schedules and see if they were out or not?
They've obtained everything and they are all away from their home.
Okay.
So you don't have their schedules,
Oh.
but you do have you do just generally know that they are here practicing training.
Oh. Okay.
So it's safe to say they're not home.
They're not home. Okay.
But
Courthouse because they're
Do we-
dealing with a messy divorce. And another one is on vacation to the Sahara. And the others are just working.
Okay. All right.
we could risk like if family members are at home.
Oh god.
I didn't
Well,
think about that.
well, they would probably stay in a facility near the thing, right? If they're doing training constantly, most likely, I would assume.
Possibly.
Yeah. So, what should we do? Should we all split up and have a look and snoop and to see if we can find anything ourselves?
Snoop Dog. Yep. I'm down.
That would make the best course of action, no?
Yeah, see if there's any diaries saying today I'm gonna kill everyone.
What was that?
Diaries? Like a journal?
Yes. Alright, well, I'm down to go. I just don't know what the Shinigami will be up to during this time.
Well, I guess
The Shinigami
They'll
will
just
be going with whoever has the notebook.
yeah,
That's
Okay.
right.
That's me.
I'll be with you.
Alright. Well, I'm
At
ready.
most, we could text the group chat if this house is a bus, and then we said this house clear, and then we narrow it down.
Might be a
Mm,
little sus to text.
maybe a phrase of some sort in the group chat.
Group down.
What?
Oh, oh my god.
Poop down?
No.
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
god. Okay.
That's not what I said.
I'm ready to go to the house.
You could just
If
Are
that's
we-
where we're supposed
rats.
to.
Wait, what if we code phrase is rats?
Which means the house is clear.
Yeah,
Ah,
rats.
rats.
Rats. There was rats. There wasn't nothing.
All right, who's going to whose house?
Well, I think we should do like, was there anything in the fridge? Yes or no?
The
So
fridge is empty.
okay. Are
Okay.
we allowed to
Alright.
make our way to the house?
Guess we'll meet back in an
You
hour. or
are,
something.
yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah,
Through the
you head
houses.
out to your cars. Nobody interrupts you.
Wait, who's going to who? Who's
There,
going
there
where?
are a lot of people and cars coming and going these days.
Yo.
Oh
Yo,
my
did you see that?
god. Yeah, Lone Wolf 7701 with a $1,000 donation
Let's
to
go.
AHA. Holy
We're about to save the
donuts.
world.
Holy, the funding for this mission.
Thank
Thank
you so much.
Broken
Thank
half.
you. Already half. And it's the first day and only the
Dude,
first one shot.
That's so sick. Thank you so much.
Goodness.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's
thank you.
amazing.
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
all.
Thank you. All right.
All right,
We're like
well,
$2
Yeah.
away from 3,500. Wow.
Yeah. So, we're at the houses already?
so first we're going to go
Okay.
with Saiiren. Where have you decided to go? To whose house? You have very little to go off of
Mm-hmm.
about any of them, but you know Sylvia McDowell, Sarah Mandeep, Gregory Wallace, and Harriet Vanderbilt.
I choose.
Gregory Wallace, Harriet Vanderbilt. Very little to go off of.
I'll choose Sylvia.
Sylvia, okay. Sylvia McDowell. You arrive at her house in the suburbs. Long expanses of large houses. 2 stories, 3 stories, all made from the same frail wood that will fall apart during the next hurricane. But their lawns are all tidy, and that says something. That must count for something, right? I would like, so looking at the house from the outside, you notice there are a few cars, but they look not terribly well washed, right? They have a lot, like both of them have rain spots on them, old rain spots that have been there for some time, despite being relatively nice cars.
Mm-hmm.
Her house is a 3-story.
3 stories.
Hmm?
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I would like to ask the Shinigami to look through the 3 stories and face the walls to see if there's like anything interesting in any of the floors.
All right. Well, the Shinigami looks around at the house. Like he inspects the outside. He looks back at you and says, "Don't most houses have security cameras?" You look and you notice there are none. No security system that you can see at all.
Oh. How peculiar. That doesn't seem right. Now, why would a house such as this not have a security camera?
He gestures to you and looks at you quizzically.
There wasn't anything that you found inside, Shinigami?
He hasn't gone inside yet,
Oh.
but he has noted that he doesn't see any security systems.
So maybe I should go inside myself.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps.
If you wish.
I'll go inside.
He seems to be inviting you, yes.
Yeah.
All
I'll go
right.
inside.
You watch him phase through the door and unlock the lock. No alarm sounds. No dogs bark.
That's so strange.
Hmm.
Doesn't seem right at all.
You come inside and start wandering. I would like you to make me a perception roll.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. Perception.
And
Remember, we still have the guaranteed.
You're right. You're right.
you do,
I mean, I'm not here.
I mean, I also do have... I do have advantage, don't I, as well? Oh, well.
if you want.
Oh!
That is a critical success.
Okay.
Woo!
Wow.
Dang, that's
This-
the first one we've seen.
3.
Yeah, this is a critical success. This is more than just something you notice. This is something you feel.
Oh.
There is no sort of decoration on the walls. There are just a few mirrors with dust on them. There is dust on nearly everything. Food wrappers lay on the floor. This is the house of a person who doesn't seem to feel much need to tend to it.
Dust. Oh.
Everything's dusty. Everything is left in a state of some sort of disuse. Immediately obvious. It's lived in, certainly, but uncared for, almost entirely. The Shinigami looks around, floats up, like phasing through the ceiling, and clearly looking around. In front of you, just to your left, is another door.
Oh.
A door to the basement.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Basement's always good news.
God, the basement. I head towards the basement door. Is it locked?
All right. You test it? No. It's not locked.
Then I open the door. Well, I would like to open the door.
You do.
Okay.
You open the door. It's unlocked. And you hear a voice. Sylvia?
Oh!
Are you back already?
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Is
Best
there...
impression.
Oh, God.
Quick.
What is Sylvia? Oh. Oh, God. I kind of freeze in my step and start panicking. How good are my acting
A
skills?
ventriloquist.
Yeah.
Actually,
How
do I
convincing.
have acting? Wait, let me see.
That'd be crazy. You pick that
No,
as one of
I
your skills.
don't. I was actually considering it, honestly.
To be clear, you don't even know what she sounds like.
Right.
You don't remember what she sounds like. The most you've heard is a few words from her at parties.
All right. Well,
Charisma.
what if I just keep silent?
Or you could have pretended to be a friend.
We are
Oh,
your inner thoughts
God.
right now.
You're right. You're right. Right.
You're in your thoughts right now. You could have pretended to be a friend, saying that Sylvia needed something to get fetched. That you work from NASA.
Am I allowed to take this into consideration, DM? Or
You are.
okay. I'd like to pretend that I'm a friend of Sylvia's with some sort of lie or an excuse of me entering
what?
their house.
Then what do you say?
I say... Well, did I have to break... I didn't have to break into the house, did I? Like, lockpick or anything, so...
You did.
Oh, did
No, but...
Okay.
Well,
Was
the
unlocked.
Shinigami opened
Oh,
the door,
the
like
door for
unlocked the
me.
door for you.
Oh.
There was a deadbolt.
Oh, God. I'm a colleague from work, and Sylvia sent me to pick up something from the house. I'm sorry, I didn't think that this was the right room, I guess. She didn't give me the
You hear
layout of the
nothing.
house. Oh, God.
You hear nothing but
Oh,
dead
no.
silence.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
God.
You should have asked what their full name is, just in case.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Around, quick, what's your full name?
What's your name?
You
Oh,
hear
no.
no response.
God.
Oh, God. Not even like a...
Below,
Mhm.
down the stairs, you see something in the dark peeking up at you. Black eyes glimmering with the faint light coming through the doorway.
Oh, God.
Wait, was it another
Then
Shinigami?
you hear the Shinigami that's come with you say,
Uh-oh.
"Is everything all right down there?"
That's the Shinigami to me. Or...
That's yes, that is
Yeah,
that
that's
is
the
your
shit.
ally.
That's okay. How far is the Shinigami?
You hear it from the second or
okay.
third story
Oh,
shouting
God.
down at you. And
Oh,
then
God.
at this voice, the figure down in the basement skitters away.
Skitters.
I think I need help, Shinigami. Something's not right
It
here.
floats down. What?
I don't know what I saw, but there was something in her basement.
It floats down and starts looking around and goes down another hallway. There's silence for a few seconds. Do you follow?
Yes.
You come down the stairs, and as you are halfway down, you hear your friend shout, "You!"
Oh no! What happened?
There's no response.
Uh-oh.
Oh God!
What do you do?
Can I look for? Is this is still in the basement? It's still like dark, right?
Correct.
Can I just demand that the Shinigami respond to me?
What do you
Shinigami,
say?
where are you? Talk to me.
Get down here and give me my notebook.
I scramble to get the notebook and run down there. What
You
hap-
see You see the Shinigami in a basement room, unadorned. And in front of both of you is another figure.
Oh,
A disgusting figure huddled in the corner in the cold and damp.
oh,
What the?
what
Is,
is this?
It's huddled in the corner. Its
Are
back
those onions?
hunched over. A scraggly figure makes awful smacking and gnashing noises. It has a long strip of short, trimmed hair that runs straight down the center of its scalp and down its neck, ending between its shoulder blades, and underneath this, its vertebrae are clearly visible.
Oh, God.
When you enter the doorway, you can see them rotate as it turns to look at you, and you can see its face. A horrible combination of a horse's and a human's, its snout protruding out too far, its lips curled back to show its large, flat teeth. Between its rear molars, a hunk of half-masticated jerky protrudes, its cheek bulging, and it weeps silently.
What is that thing, Shinigami?
That thing is a Shinigami. Cast out long ago.
Oh, God. What
Also,
do
we
we do
broke
with
4K. Let's go.
it? No way!
4K.
Wait, what?
Goodness.
Yeah,
Let's
Really?
go, guys.
2
Oh
more
my
K. We still got
God.
many more DM sessions to go.
Yeah.
Dude, this is
Oh, man.
awesome.
Lone
That's
Wolf.
insane. Yeah.
We are 66.6% to goal.
That is That's incredible. Thank you so
On day
much.
1. That's so
On
great.
day 1.
Day
Players,
one. Day one.
I know day 1 is crazy. And Faraja
Let's fucking
and
go.
Brit is next. Thank you. Thank you for all your donos to AHA.
Sorry
Oh
to
my
interrupt.
God. Yeah. It's amazing. Thank you. What do we do with this, Shinigami?
We don't do anything with it. We
So-
know who it is. Give me my notebook.
What if I don't want? No, just kidding. Oh, God. I dust off the notebook and hand it over to the Shinigami.
The moment that you do, both figures disappear from view.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Now there is only a bag of beef jerky on the floor.
What? Do I still have my memory?
What am I doing here?
No. You remember that you were worried. You remembered you were worried about something, but you don't know what. You know that you are in the house of one of the astronauts.
Right.
You know that you're not in any immediate danger. But you are confused.
Oh. Huh. And at this point, I probably want to get out of this basement.
Hmm. And so you leave.
And
Will you
never-
say anything to the others? You have a vague sense that you need to speak with them.
I messaged in the group chat asking, where was I going again? I don't remember why I came to this place.
The rest of you can't quite seem to remember where you are going either. You only know that you're supposed to be at work, and you feel like you are doing something important.
Were we still on the way to the houses? Or we were...
You were, yes.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm in my car.
Why am I driving? Am I not supposed to be at work?
A theory. It says rats a lot in this Slack conversation. Perhaps they escaped and we were out here trying to catch them. Thanks for helping me.
That can't be right. I don't care about the rats.
It's not. Oh, then I have no idea.
Okay.
But wait, what is this in my pocket? It's a piece of paper.
Oh, me too.
Wait,
Origami, sick.
origami.
We should write our names on it.
Oh my god! What if it was you? What if you were the other notebook user? Oh
So-
my god.
You all drive back to Cape Canaveral. A little bit confused, but knowing that you have something very important to do there. There's an asteroid coming. When you all come back, everyone seems to be in a little bit of a tizzy. It appears that during a routine practice session, specifically testing, practicing at high Gs. This is something that astronauts do frequently.
Yeah.
Getting used to high Gs. There was an accident.
Oh.
And unfortunately, Sylvia McDowell died horribly
Oh,
while in
God.
the centrifuge.
Oh no.
This is a tragedy. One of the greatest astronauts that anyone at NASA has ever known is now dead. Fortunately, in the general sense of the term, there is enough time for another astronaut to be trained, someone capable. It's fortunate that this did not happen to anyone else as well, or else there would be significant problems on the trip.
Right. Amazing.
The asteroid is diverted. You all are lauded for your place in saving Earth. And after the mission is successful, Mel, you organize a remembrance party for Sylvia. Someone who would have been a hero.
I get to throw a party?
Yeah!
You do.
Yay!
A pizza party. The one you
The best party?
wanted.
Yeah. It'll be the
Yeah,
best
yeah,
party
yeah.
ever.
Yeah, guys,
Pizza
we
party.
saved the planet.
Oh my god, we saved Earth! No way!
Oh my god, and we have no recollection of what ever happened because our memories are gone.
We're collecting
Ending
wood.
D.
Oh my god.
I'll level with you. I had no idea how that was going to go. That went interesting.
Oh, really?
Anyone else want beef jerky?
Oh. Oh my god, thank you so much.
That's it.
Thank you,
was
thank
barely
you.
fit it in.
Fun.
Thank
You
you,
just
thank-
barely fit it in.
It was great. You
It is.
know,
The basement part was so scary.
I know. I was like, oh my god, what do I do? What do I say? I don't have any
But
ridge.
the
Like,
throw hands.
I was about to throw hands. I didn't know what I was gonna do. I was like, oh, Sylvia told me this is where I'm supposed to be, but I didn't. Yeah. Anyways.
I'm Sylvia. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm Sylvia. I didn't allow you to be in here. What are you doing in here? Oh my god.
Thank you, Dobby.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god. We're
Thank you,
close to
thank
Brother, we're about to hit 5K. Yeah.
That's insane. What
Day
the
one,
heck?
We hit 5K during it. Goodness. Thank you
That's
so
so
much,
much.
everyone.
Thank
Let's
you
go.
so
Thank you, everyone
much.
who showed up to watch, by the way, and thank you to everyone for playing.
Yeah.
I hope that this was enjoyable. This was a
Of
challenge.
course.
First time.
Yeah.
This was
Very
very D&D. This was
immersive.
much fun.
Thank you so much.
You were given. I put together a hell of a game.
Yeah.
Um,
It was insane.
Gray Phantom. They didn't learn. They didn't learn why.
Oh.
They didn't
Was it?
learn why.
Can you tell us?
No. There was more to it, right? So.
Mhm.
Oh, there
Yeah.
were plenty of things that you could have discovered. There was a
Wow.
lot that I had planned that you didn't discover.
Wow.
Hey.
Oh, we
We're
must
too
talk
busy
about it
fucking
sometime.
around at Denny's.
Yeah.
We must talk about it sometime. Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you
Yes, we
so
have like a
much.
post session.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could talk about it, but I do know that I've run overtime with all of you,
That's okay.
Mhm.
Thank you so much,
and you need
Frederick,
to move on to the next one,
for
right?
putting this
Mhm.
together. Thank you so much for doing this amazing
Yeah, of
Death Note
course.
one shot. And also thank you to Blur and Dom and Melody for being such an amazing cast. So,
Yeah.
chat, make sure to please click
thank
on their
you,
links
everyone.
in the chat and check them all out. They all made time to come and support an amazing cause. And all donations today will be going towards the American Heart Association. Yeah, and if things go well, we might do this again, chat. So thank you. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. Thank you,
I'm down.
everyone.
Fred, you sucked. You're never coming back.
No! You did such an
That was so
amazing
much
job.
fun.
I really want to know what we missed out on for some
Yeah.
scenarios.
There
I'm
was a
so
lot.
curious.
This was this was a campaign where I had to do quite a bit of planning to make sure that
Yeah.
I was ready for whatever. There were
Whatever
a lot of
happened.
routes. There were a few
Yeah.
routes.
Again.
There were a few routes that I planned for. I will say, especially with some of the social advantages and skills that were taken, I'm surprised you didn't take a more social route. I had plans. I had lots of plans for
Yeah.
social.
We
I
should've
wanted
killed that
to-
Denny's
I
lady.
I wanted to
Solution.
kill the Denny's lady.
Sorry.
I did too.
I wanted to kill the Denny's
You
lady.
should have just done it and
I should have
shunned me.
done it.
Poor
True.
Icarus. Poor Icarus.
Poor. Oh, we didn't even get to see
She
it.
survives.
Oh, yeah. We didn't even get to
Icarus flew
see
too
Icarus
close to my
stuff.
gun.
Oh, no. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
It was interesting. These
Mm-hmm.
things like this are always tricky because you never know what direction the players are going to take, much less
Absolutely.
players who are very, very new to tabletop
Yeah.
RPGs and maybe don't know, right? I had to prepare for everyone to take intense initiative and for
Yeah.
nobody to take initiative.
Yeah,
I had to
yeah,
prepare
yeah.
for everything.
Thank you so much. As the DM, I know
sure that
there's
was
a lot of
tricky.
hard work and effort put into it, and also like creating scenarios. So thank you so much.
This was
for
very
planning
tricky.
it.
This is very tricky. I hope that it was enjoyable.
I hope we can talk about it more.
It
Yeah,
was-
Yeah,
Afterwards.
I love
Absolutely.
about it.
Yeah, after.
Yeah, we can. We
After.
can. How about
Yeah.
that? How about after the event, we can sit down and
Yes.
I can talk about
Yes,
everything I had planned
please.
and all the different
Please.
potential routes because there was a
Yes.
lot that went
would love to.
untouched.
Absolutely, I
Yeah.
want to
Hell
hear
yeah.
everything. Thank you so much, though. Okay,
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna
Matt, I'll be right back.
be hopping out.
I'll just
now, so
say,
thank you so much.
Of course,
Yeah.
I
Yeah, yeah.
will
You guys,
say
good luck.
goodbye. I will say goodbye to my stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
I also
Streaming?
I will end the shared chat, so everybody say goodbye to everybody in the chat.
Goodbye, guys.
All
Thank
right.
you. That was so much
Thank
fun.
you so much. Thank you.
Good luck on the
everyone.
next runs.
Thank
Bye, everyone.
You. Goodbye.
Yeah, good luck next. Good luck next.
Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. All
Bye
right.
bye.
Bye bye.